And welcome back. We are back from intermission here. Future Flyer Face-Off from Trinity Valley in Athens, Texas here on the Cardinal Sports Network. Glad to have you all along here. It's so much fun, as you can probably pick up on in the screen. The second half of our show this afternoon is going to feature a lot of intermediate and intermediate advanced. Got Taylor Ray joining me now. Taylor, what do we expect to see the second half of the afternoon? Look at all this intermediate as well as advanced on girls, 6 and under. But still, there's going to be a lot of cool performances coming up.
Yeah, I'm super excited. Like I said, we're going to up the ante. We're going to up the ante a little bit more as we go along here. We've got, I think, some higher age groups too. Yeah. We've still got the 10 to 12.
And once we get to that final echelon, a lot of advanced, and
looks like we have all girl. We have a few all girl groups here as well. So that'll be a nice little breakup. I haven't seen a 6 and under advanced all girl. We've got that coming up. That's going to be really interesting. 13 to 15 all girl advanced. I'm excited. And then obviously when we get into the elites, that'll be, you know, the finale, if you will. I'm just excited to see all of these kids, and the energy has just picked up throughout the day, honestly.
I was going to say, we touched on it before we went to break about the, I don't think we fully appreciate through the screen and all, but even now, sun comes on, dance party breaks out. It's happening, man. A lot of fun, and so it's
high energy right now. I'm excited to get started.
Exactly. Mike Ryan, our MC, and looking forward to getting back to competition here in a moment. Theory Entertainment, Vontae Spears, our DJ this afternoon, and he has kept things moving this afternoon. He has. So having a lot of fun.
He's great.
Shot of Vontae with some moves of his own over there.
This is just one of those songs, though. You just gotta you gotta move. Dance.
Ellie and Aaron starting us off here.
Now she's got a great team of her right now. I immediately I look at her base, Aaron. He's great. He's a Navarro alum, Team USA.
And that gives you all the confidence in the world.
Yep. Yeah. I would want him stunting me, that's for sure. That pull down. Very clean. It's that period after each movement.
Yep.
The big wave to finish it off.
That was nice.
Indeed. Haley, we were talking just a second ago about the confidence. Like she's like, oh yeah, I would stunt with him. I mean,
oh yeah. He's very good.
He's incredible. And you cheer with him on
Team USA.
Yeah.
Well, I did do a little TVCC. Talk about some of those experiences. I mean, those are lifelong experiences, right?
Yeah, they really are. I would say, or should we wait till they're done interviewing?
Let's listen.
Okay.
Is it fun to stand with Aaron?
Yes.
So tell me, what was the favorite part of your routine?
The extension pull down.
I thought that was a really cool skill. Anybody you want to say thank you to?
I would like to thank Coach Micah, Coach Brittany, and Miss Adelie and Aaron.
Great job today.
So cute.
Uh-oh.
Precious. So one thing about NFA that I thought was really cute is whenever we had the finals a couple weeks ago, they had a little girl come out that was completely blind, and she competed in partner stunt, and like she did like this whole exhibition performance and a speech about like what it meant to her to be able to participate in a sport like this, not being able to see. And it really just got me thinking like how scary that must be to go upside down in the air and you don't know where you're at. Like, and NFA was one of the people that came out there and was like supporting her. It was really cute. They're a great gym. A lot of family values. It was awesome.
Exactly.
Something that we're very proud of, to have such amazing athletes.
So talk a little bit about
our organization.
we're getting his hit
Give Ali
in my
one more round
headset.
of applause and recognition. And that
That's awesome.
is something that would sideline most athletes from being able to compete. So Ali, congratulations. One more time. Let's hear it.
So what were you asking? Sorry about that.
Oh, that's where we need to be. I was gonna say, take us back to some of your experiences, Cheer USA.
Team USA.
I would say trying out this past year was probably the scariest cheerleading experience I've had. My nerves were through the roof, but I knew like I couldn't give them a reason to not take me this year, so I knew like I had to do my job. You know, there wasn't like a question. And then once we made the team, competing at ICU with like USA on your chest and like hearing all of the people from 156 countries yelling like red, white, blue, it was a dream come true.
yeah.
It was awesome.
Can you imagine? Here we go with Addison and Devin on the floor.
Even her socks are sparkling.
Yes.
Here for it. Look at that party pony. Okay.
That's the phase today.
Nice.
Adorable.
And she makes her way over. It's not just hitting the spot, but or hitting the stunt, but hitting it on rhythm. So
Yeah.
vital, huh?
The counts.
Tell me about it. What was your favorite part?
Switch up.
The switch up. How long did it take you to do that switch up?
Back
Not
away.
that long. Who was that you're starting with? How long have you been coach? How long have you been studying with Coach Devin? Wow, that's a long time. You guys have some good chemistry. Anybody you want to say hi to?
A little camera shot here.
You did an awesome job. Good job today.
Good routine. Addison getting the.
Look at all the girls hugging
yeah.
her.
Awesome.
So cute.
If you have checked in, but you have not filled out your performance order sheet with your check-in, we have 6 people who have you to the next block. And if you not turned in their performance order sheet for our judges, it is a requirement. So please make sure that you're getting that technical order sheet filled out and turned in.
That was an
The
awesome.
toss.
That was an awesome visual.
Yes.
Wow. I mean, even out of the visual of the camera shot, that's how
Yeah.
high they're going.
Yep.
Well
So the performance order that Mike is talking about right now, that was another thing that is new to this competition specifically. We tried to take an element from gymnastics to where like the judges know ahead of time what elements you're performing.
Okay.
So that way they know what skill levels they're looking at. It's easier to calculate bonuses and stuff. And then if you go out there and decide like maybe I don't want to do a back dub, I want to do a back full, there's no penalty for it. You just get like a lower score bracket range, which I think is really good because again, this takes away the subjectivity. It's like this is an A, B, C, or D skill, and that's it.
Right.
Black and white, it's an A, B, C, or D skill. So
it's like if you shoot a shot from beyond the 3-point arc, it's worth
3 points,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's
So-
not, that looked like a 3-point
Good.
shot. Yeah.
That makes a big difference, I would think, in the overall. So as we get into rhythm here of the second half of the day, what are y'all's thoughts so far on this thing?
I mean, I think it's been really cool to be here in person and see it. Like I said, this is my first one being here in person, getting to really have literally a front seat to the action and just seeing these kids and not only obviously the skill sets that they're performing, but the community aspect of it, I think is something that, you know, I thought about, but just being here and seeing it in person is just beyond anything that I could have wrapped my head around before. Even just, again, shout out to these coaches, stunt partners. I mean, they're really changing lives and they're training the next generation that's going to carry on, hopefully, the legacy of this sport.
Yep, 100%. I think, too, it's really awesome to see, like, all of the judges that we have on our judging panel that did make an influence into this sport as well. And I know as an athlete, if I walked out, like back when I was in gymnastics, if I saw like Nastia Lukin judging me, I would have freaked out, you know what I mean? So I think it's cool that they have like judges that know cheer because they've done it themselves and it's not just random people, right? Yep.
So getting ready, taking this competition, getting all this experience, then you find yourself at Daytona. You're another level ready, I would think. Your nerves, you just another level of being prepared and emotionally mature for what it takes to hoist the trophy and get in the ocean and all of that goes along with it.
Yep.
Back to it we go. It's Charlie and Riddick.
Cute.
A lot of support from her teammates behind her.
Yeah. Okay, Keithy.
Nice.
Love those facials. She had fun out there.
That's a big part of it, isn't it? Because if you get that thought a moment.
Tell me your name.
Charlie.
Charlie, where are you from?
Agnes.
How long have you been stunting? You don't know, huh? But it looks like you've been stunting for a long time, right? I'm confident you looked in there. Did you have a good time?
Yes, sir.
What was your favorite skill of your routine?
My death drop.
That drop? Oh man, that makes your stomach drop every time you come down, right? I thought you did a fantastic job. Anybody want to say thank you to?
Oh, my phone.
Thank you, Innovating, Greg.
Shout out to NFA. And you know, back to that thought about fun. I mean, if you're not having fun, I don't think you to go back to still your word of discipline, I don't think that discipline's going to be there in the wear and tear on the body. You got to enjoy and love it, right?
Gotta have the heart for it.
Yes, my dad used to tell me growing up that like if you don't love what you're doing, then you're gonna always feel like what you're doing is a chore. Like you have to love what you're doing, and then you never work a day in your life. So you don't really think about like the aches and body pains, you know, the amount of hours we're sacrificing for when we could be being social in college. You know, you don't think about any of that because you love what you're doing so much.
Yeah, it really is. The payoff is, we touched on it, immeasurable. It's
It
hard
is.
to put it into words. It really is. I think until you have that final moment, that break, that tear comes out, the chills, all of the chicken skin, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it's like core memories.
It is.
That's what's happening here, and that's what is being provided to these athletes with this experience.
We're seeing people from all over come to these events, aren't we?
Yes. All over the world, people are coming here. We have girls from Canada that are here right now competing. And I mean, the first time we had a Trinity Valley competition, there wasn't a single international athlete. Wow. And then towards the grand finals that we just had, I want to say there were 6 different countries there competing. Wow. Yeah, so it's crazy how wide this competition is spread, and everyone knows about it in the cheer world.
And it's going to continue to grow. And I think ultimately Olympics are in the future.
I do too.
I'm going to push for it.
I am too.
Look at that pony.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. It's so much hair.
Nice Superman.
That was nice.
Wow. Let's do the recovery. Take a breath.
Nice.
Nice strong finish.
I was
Got
sick.
the party pony, she's got the outfit.
Yeah.
We're skipping on over to Vontae.
What a fun routine. What is your name?
I love the pink and orange.
Stunning with. How old are you, Silly? How long have you been stunning?
1 week.
You had some really cool skills. What was your favorite skill in your routine? A what? I thought the TV was really cool too. I thought you had some really good lines. You got the judges right as well. You worked hard. You did an awesome job.
I gotta say, there's another big group hug coming.
So
The
cute.
fact that she had that 9 in 1 week is so productive. Now, obviously, she's been doing a lot longer
Right.
than that, but I just love the innocence of it all. You know, just telling.
Kids are so transparent.
Yeah.
Transparency, exactly.
Yeah.
So, but they've really been accomplishing these skills for a long time. But they might have put them together in a week, kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah,
but,
and to have the recall, I
yeah.
think that's huge at this age too. I mean, I'm sure Haley now can, your recall's still there because you're in it, but like having been so far removed from it, I'm
Right.
like, to know that they came up with these routines yesterday and then having to just recall all of
Right.
that.
It's crazy.
I feel like the recall at this age too is what I've been
Yeah.
impressed with.
And that's another thing that Houston and Josh have been having to like work on is Houston's memory, and then it makes you really realize like, oh, these are like
They're
children.
kids,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're children, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Here comes Emma and Chris, set to jet here.
Wow.
Nice. Good. Wow.
Outstanding.
Yeah, that combination was impressive.
That was awesome.
Another reverse. Nice.
This is the 13 to 15. Intermediate. Wow. Look at that control.
That's impressive.
Added a little shimmy. Awesome dismount. The finish
Nice.
was very clean. I like that. I like watching a clean routine.
What's your takeaway on it, Haley?
I thought that routine was probably one of the most executed routines we've seen in this division today. Like if you looked at the base as well, he stayed in that center panel the entire time, which means that she kept her body line. It didn't cause him to move. Yeah.
Off balance.
Yep. Great balance. They were honestly like super in sync. The timing was perfect.
So what was your favorite part of the
And that
routine?
combination of the switch TikToks,
Yes.
that was very impressive.
What do you think?
And a switch to back half and reverse grip, like that's very difficult.
Yeah, you can't overstate that. I mean, just seeing
You gotta
that
commend the
happen.
base. 'Cause
Right.
I feel like a lot of times bases are overlooked because
agree.
you're looking at the flyer
Yep.
and what they're pulling. But if you really pay attention to the bases and their grips, I mean, that has a lot to do with it too. Which
Oh, yeah.
you said now they're really going to look at the
Yeah, they
execution
will.
from the bases because it is a partner
It is.
thing, not the flyer. The flyer should be the only thing being
Judged. I agree for sure.
Great performance. Emma Buck, her coach Chris Muniz, and just getting to see a little bit of it here, the highlights from a few moments ago, what y'all just explained so well.
yeah, she really executed really well.
I think Chris, too, he stunts with very good technique. Like every girl that we've seen him compete with today, they've all been very clean routines that he's had.
Which is a testament to, you know, what he's instilling in them, you know, whether he's worked with them just for this event or regularly. I think it's really cool to see, that's for sure.
Next up in our second night, intermediate division, let's welcome to the floor Stevie and Cyrus.
7 to 9 intermediate.
Stevie, what a cute name. Okay, so we saw her tumbling earlier.
Yes. Now she's back.
She does it all.
She's got a little already.
There we go. Okay, come on. Pull up. Cover.
Good recovery.
There we go. There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
Wow.
Flexibility.
Oh my goodness.
My goodness.
What a
Good
cutie.
recovery.
One more time for Stevie and Cyrus.
I'm gonna be sore for a week after that one little stretch thing. My
So
goodness.
flexible at that age.
I know. I'm like, I miss when I could be effortlessly flexible.
Let's listen in real quick. See if
And where are you from?
Grandview,
Who was that you were stunning with today?
Cyrus,
Did you have a fun time?
yes,
What do you think? What was your favorite part of the routine?
pull up,
I thought your stretch was so
Yeah.
good. How were you that flexible? How many hours of stretching do you have to do to be that flexible?
I don't know.
It takes a lot of stretching to be that flexible. I thought you did a really, really good job. I love your makeup. I love your hair. Your bow. You did an awesome job. Good job today.
So cute.
great job. Hey, talk a little bit about stretching, things that probably people take for granted. How do you get that flexible?
So one thing that I've learned throughout like being at the Valley in Weber is back in gymnastics when we used to stretch, we would stretch being completely relaxed on the floor. And I didn't realize that like stretching, you need to actually be activating your muscles and like engaging your muscles, because the tendons and ligaments that are like locked whenever you're flexing your muscles like in a stunt rather than just chilling on the floor, it's different, and you have to make those just as elastic as the ones that you are stretching when you're relaxed. So now I go through every stretch I do and make sure that I'm walking through like engaging my muscles, squeezing, and then doing it relaxed as well. Yeah, and these kids at this age, I mean, they're just elastic all over, you know, so they don't really have to focus as much on that as we do when we're in our 20s. But yeah, I think her stretch was insane. Like that was,
I mean, that
look
looked
at that.
like, oh my gosh.
And holding it.
That is crazy, and you know, it does come naturally, I feel like, to most kids that I've seen from a coaching standpoint. But it's always those athletes that sometimes, you know, I think in cheerleading, being well-rounded, maybe flexibility is not your thing, and you have to work harder in those areas where maybe it doesn't come super easily. Like for you, obviously tumbling probably came really easily, and then the stunting, you're like, okay, really need to hone in on this, which is like part of what gave you the notoriety obviously you have now as your stunting. So I think it's incredible to just be a really well-rounded athlete. You've got to stretch, you've got to condition, you've got to do the drills for skills. There's so much that goes into it. I don't think anyone really realizes unless they're in it, or even a parent who has an athlete, maybe they didn't cheer. Even if they did, it's so different now. The stakes are so much higher.
And even my first year in cheer, like you could afford to be a girl back then that didn't tumble, because there was still not that many amazing flyers in the industry. And I don't tumble a lot either for like compared to tumblers solely, you know what I mean? But going into USA now, like the era of being a flyer without having a full or an Arabian through the full or bounding now, it's honestly almost over. Like you have to be able to do everything. Yeah, you have to.
Utility player. You got to be able to go anywhere. But I think that's just what gives you a leg up, though, too, in recruiting and all of that. It's like, okay, look, I can be a base. I can be a
fill
flyer.
any role.
I can
If
do
you
any
did
of that.
qualify for
And I will
a
make it
ring
happen.
at the
And I'll
World
be like,
Championship
coaching
back in
standpoint, I'm
Dallas.
like, great.
Today
I want
is
to
your
team player. I
last
think it
day
shows
to
that
get your
you're just
ring
even
ordered.
personality-wise. I think
Also,
There's a lot of athletes too that I don't want no complacent is the right word, but they're okay being solely like a flyer, or solely a tumbler. And that's one thing that I really like Weber for is they push us to do everything. Even our mid-layer tumbler girls, they still fly every day, and we still tumble every day, you know. And it just really makes well-rounded female athletes and male athletes, and that's one thing I love Weber for. And I think Molly has brought a lot of that to Trinity Valley.
love that. I think that's something, obviously, to be a role model and like push for the younger generations too, because even it's not talked about a lot, but even just being a flyer, our bodies change.
They do.
And honestly, most of us aren't going to be flyers forever.
Right.
Like if I tried to go fly right now, I could maybe fly co-ed, but if I was on all girl, maybe I'd have to base. I mean, you never know. So I think there's beauty and there's notoriety in every position, and I think that's what makes cheerleading what it is.
Yeah, because so many people of different shapes and sizes can fit different roles. And I feel like with basketball, you know, for example, like you have to be tall. You know, there's not really a position for someone my size, you know? But in cheerleading, you can be any shape and size and fill any position. And I really, that's a good perspective. I really like that.
Make yourself valuable. And so that's something that, you know, the more value you have, the more base, whatnot, flyer. It's great analysis for both of you. Excellent. If you're just tuning in, Bria Band, we're glad to have you along. Taylor Ray to my right, Haley Smith. It's royalty this afternoon here in the cheerleader. Okay.
Oh, wow. Bow and arrow straight out.
Let's go, Will.
There we go. Wow.
Good recovery.
Very smooth.
Wow. There we go.
Good finish.
That was a great finish. There we go.
Let's hear it one more
Strong
time
finish.
for Emma.
A lot of energy in that whole thing.
Yeah, I really like her her stunt partner too. He's great.
Hi,
Will.
one good routine.
Yes.
So tell me your name.
Emma.
And where are you from?
I can't believe Will is throwing this many girls after our flight that we just
Long way to
Yeah, this is like his fourth girl he's starting with today.
What's the favorite part of
That's
your
like so
routine?
many different routines to
To memory, yeah.
Full up? You said the chair full?
Imagine if you had a full night's sleep.
Right.
Oh, the genie full up. I think that's a hard skill to do. What about you? You think it was hard?
Yes.
How long did it take you to learn that skill?
2 days.
You guys are so good to be able to learn that fast. You did a really good job. Anybody you want to thank?
My mom and my coach.
Awesome job today.
Cute.
so cute.
Good job, Emma.
All right, everyone, we have a
She's in
5-minute break.
7 to 9.
5-minute break, and
look
then
at-
we'll
look at
jump
this
into the
replay. I mean,
7
think
to 9
about 7 to 9 years old.
5-minute break.
And
That's
here
a
we
lot
go,
happening
bow
there.
and arrow right out the gate. Like I said, body control is huge with this age. I feel like and she's demonstrating excellent body control. At that age, you're still learning, like, this is how my body works.
Right.
And especially on the ground, let alone in the air.
Right.
So,
Amy Smith.
replay.
To the floor.
Oh,
Oh, here
gosh.
we go.
Oh, yeah. Little
Devontae
change
putting
on the
Haley
step.
on that spot.
Here comes.
This alum.
Hey.
She's amazing.
So we got Vontae hops on the floor here. He's pulled our the greatness of Haley. Now we got
Copy it.
We got Mike joining us here for a second. What do we got going on here with Haley? They pulling her on the floor.
You know, it looks like Vontae is presenting something to her. I can't read what it says.
There's nothing I can't do except reach the top shelf.
It's so cold.
Listen, guys, Haley DeLynn is an absolute gem. She has helped us create our scoring system.
Yeah.
She's been a key part in helping to create that.
Yeah.
I just sat on my walkie-talkie and I'm making it go off. Let me fix that.
We're bragging on you on the air.
Yeah, she's been absolutely pivotal to helping us set up everything that we've been doing for Future Flyer. She's been at every single competition that we've ever had, doing commentary. A lot of times she'll sit down, her and Marissa will do the commentary together, and Marissa's learned so much about stunting from her as an elite flyer, trying to be a base. And what we love about Haley is she's also very humble about it. You know, she's literally considered, you know, one of the best flyers in the world, and you're the point flyer for U.S. national team. You pretty much are. But what's really interesting is I'll have conversations with Haley about some of the rumors that people will start about Future Flyer, like, oh, these are just really big guys throwing girls around. Anybody could do this if they had bases like this. And that's absolutely not true. Because if it was true, every one of these routines would smack perfectly every single time, and they don't. Yeah. These athletes train really, really hard to accomplish that. And with Haley being one of the most talented flyers on the planet, she always says, there are things that these kids do that I would never even attempt to try. And so if you've got literally considered the best flyer on earth sitting here saying that these kids are doing things that she wouldn't try, then what does that make these kids for the future of our sport?
It's incredible. I mean, they are the future of this sport. So Vontae and I were talking about it earlier. We're like, back when, you know, we were cheering, that is what they're doing used to be considered elite when we were cheering.
Yes.
It's like the intermediate right now.
Right.
So they're really raising the stakes, raising the bar, and with the age groups that we have here, there's no telling what they're going to be able to do by the time they're at that collegiate level.
I believe that the future of the U.S. national teams all comes out of here. I believe that the future of every winner at any UCA or NCAA stunning competition, it's all coming out of here. These kids are so far advanced. You know, my daughter went to Trinity Valley as well. In fact, her and Haley were rookie classmates together. And it's really something that you don't realize is when they come to college, they don't have all of these college skills. A lot of people just inherently believe, oh yeah, these are the most elite kids that have all these college skills, but these are level 7 skills, and there's very few level 7 teams in the United States. Most of them tap out in All-Star at level 6, and a lot of the skills that you throw in level 6, aren't even legal in the college or national team realm, and they don't even, and then the level 7 skills are also not legal in All-Star. So it's like they learn all these skills that they can't use here and haven't learned skills that they need to learn when they get here. So the whole fall is these kids learning how to do this stuff almost inherently for the first time. In fact, you know, Haley came from gymnastics. She was not an amazing flyer when she came to Trinity Valley. Neither was her stunt partner at Weber, Josh, who we'll see a little later with Houston Rose. Haley and Josh are the reigning NCAA collegiate stunt champions, and neither one of them were extraordinary athletes when they started at Trinity Valley. But the program that you have at like the junior college level with a school like TVCC or Navarro, and then going to an institution like Weber and Tech, a lot of these amazing programs that are the top of the line in NCAA, they teach these kids how to do this in real time. But our athletes, the younger bases that are coming into this, the younger flyers that are coming in, they're going to hit college. They already refer to a lot of these kids as recruits at a lot of these competitions, and they're literally going to hit the floor so far ahead of the All-Star crowd. It is absolutely mind-blowing. And Haley's been a huge part of that.
I think one more, I know you got to go, but one more thing before we do that. You nailed it. Grow daily, or die gradually. Everybody's still developing, growing, continuing, and congratulations to all you guys for putting this thing on and taking it to another level, man. This
Every
is
competition,
exciting.
we push it a little farther. We're rolling out our brand new scoring system here, which is amazing because it's a scoring system based on deductions on a per skill basis, not overall feelings or emotions on comparatively, I thought you were better than you. Every single stunt, every single dismount is graded on a full rubric of deductions with deduction codes that actually point back to the reason a judge actually gave a deduction, so that as a coach or an athlete, you can go back and actually see where you need to make those improvements. And then there's bonuses and there's difficulty. And so we're kind of looking at the gymnastics rubric a whole lot and trying to apply it to cheerleading, which is what everybody wants it to be and what we believe it needs to be in order to get it truly to an Olympic sport. It's recognized by the Olympic Committee, but I don't think it's going to actually be there until we can get away from a more subjective scoring system and something that's more regimented and detailed. And I'm not saying that we have the answer, but I definitely believe that we're pushing in the right direction to try to spark the conversation and really talk about where it could go.
Fantastic, man.
So,
thank you so much for making
awesome, guys. Thanks for letting me sit down for a second.
You're hopping. Yeah, I was going to say,
you're
probably
all over
like,
the
can we stretch
place.
it out a little bit?
Yeah. Any extra second we can get, but I want to get Haley back on here because she's much more interesting to listen to than I am.
Yeah, we appreciate
thank you guys. You're doing such a great job. We're getting such good feedback from the stream, from all the people that are watching. So y'all are actually killing it. Love it. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Mike. And we'll let him get back more on the way here. We're coming to you on location today, Trinity Valley Community College in Athens, Texas. I know I sound like a broken record, but it's so much fun being here.
It
today.
is. It's great. And I think from just like I have a mini coaching background, just seeing just little kids, I think just the joy and just experiencing this, I think through their eyes is probably my favorite thing about this is, you know, you've been here and you've had all these experiences, and I'm not a parent yet, but there's something to be said about experiencing something through a child's eyes.
I agree.
It's just so pure and so beautiful. And as talented as they are, it's just so cool to see how invested they are and their heart is in this, which is sometimes it's really hard to stick to that when you're learning all these skills.
When you kind of think back to when you got into cheer and where it has taken you to and where you're at now, I mean, hard not to get emotional and thinking about, wow, this has really been a special ride.
Yeah, I get really emotional thinking about it because it's not even necessarily what I did. Like, these athletes now are, you know, leaps and bounds of what I even was doing when I was an athlete, but cheerleading and the growth that it's had and the connections that I've made along the way have really paved the way for me to have success in this industry, and the connections that I made just with, you know, Dustin and Shannon over at Navarro and Monica. You know, Monica really was really the first person, and the Butler family, so like Gabby Butler, they really plugged me into this and gave me the connections that I needed to start my podcast and really have a business in this industry and have a voice and the respect that I have today. So
I'm thrilled to call you friend. We're now friends. You can no longer not know me because that is the greatness of Taylor Ray. Taylor, thank you so much for your insight today and just bringing us along, taking us behind the curtain. We'll get back to Mike on.
What an incredible job. We're getting so much feedback on the live feed right now that it is just absolutely exceptional. Our announcers, everybody is doing such an incredible job. So thank you so much, TVCC, for loving this program. We'll talk a little bit more about that before we get done. But what an amazing job. We're so proud to be having you put on such an amazing production for us. So let's keep it going.
No, it's so cute. But
We're gonna bring out
Franklin
right now
has like he likes to give gifts. That's like his
Let's
love
face the
language,
door
I figured out.
for Allison
For example,
and
when I broke my nose at the Valley, I had to wear this like nose brace after my surgery, and I hated it. Like, I felt so ugly in it. I cried every day I had to wear it. So he buys me this Toucan Sam like keychain and puts like tape over it to mimic my nose, and he gave me those like multiple times. It was so funny. Yes.
The fun behind those trees. Continuing to fly with the big birds here. That's it.
And Taylor, he was my sophomore when I was at Trinity Valley. So he was my old teammate here. Wow. Yep.
Got the homecoming this afternoon all the way around. A lot of
cards in the house.
Yes.
And it really is a small world in the cheer world. I mean, everybody knows somebody who knows if you're not directly connected.
Right.
It really is. That was a great ending.
That was awesome.
Let's give it up one more time for Allison and Taylor.
And from my perspective, I'm like the fact that they're even out here.
Yeah.
Right.
It is incredible.
Awesome job.
It is.
So tell me about your routine. What was your favorite part of your routine?
Good job, Taylor. He can't hear me.
The front aerial up, huh? So how
You'll
long
watch
did it
it
take
on
you
the
to learn that front aerial
rebroadcast.
up?
You'll be like, oh, I just.
Yes.
A day, wow. Coach Taylor must have did a really good job at helping teach that skill. If you were going to tell anybody how to learn that skill, how would you give them advice on how to be able to do it?
Be confident and don't give up.
That's definitely good advice. Anybody you want to say hi to or thank you to?
Thank you, Coach Taylor.
That was cute.
You did a great job.
She put a lot of thought into that. She wanted to.
Yes.
Well, you want to think, Coach Taylor.
I feel like when they get put on the spot too, they don't really know what to say. They're just like,
They just get off the mat.
Yes.
And they're like, what? Trying to catch their breath.
yeah, and you're just trying to like regather your thoughts and come back to reality.
Exactly.
And then also like Vontae, obviously in the cheer world,
Yeah.
he's a big name.
Right.
So they're probably like, oh my gosh, I'm talking to Coach Vontae.
I know.
Oh, exactly. All of that plays into it, doesn't it? So, rolling through the afternoon here. Due up next is going to be highlight there.
Either enjoy your brand new luxury car or turn the keys in at the DJ.
Such a cute performance.
Yeah, it really is. Overall, this whole day has been lots of fun just to take it in. And I would encourage people to and I know we have a big announcement here before we leave today. The next 3 events are going to be announced today. We heard it earlier, so we're looking forward to that.
Okay.
And we thought Haley might have some insight addition.
Yeah, she might know something.
She's like, no, I don't. And if I did, I'm contractually obligated not to tell until the moment.
Yeah.
But so that'll be a lot of fun. Before we break it today, we'll be able to get off the air today. We'll be able to share that with you.
I do have some good news I can talk about. So our score sheet that we've been creating, it is patent pending officially now. So this is going to be something that they can sell to varsity and hopefully be used to pitch to like the International Olympic Committee as like an official scoring system, because we found this out as well with the Olympics. They can't bring like teams of 20 people. If we are going to be in the Olympics, it would be a team of 12. So how they would regulate that with girls and boys depends. And then scoring wise too, we need a better score sheet. So hopefully these are steps in the right direction.
Big news. Big
We
news.
got another, looks like female base.
All girl basing is so impressive to me.
It is. She's adorable.
Yep. That was nice.
This is 6 and under, so she is, I mean, I want to say at least, and it's going to be like, I would imagine 5 or 6, which is, oh my gosh.
Wow.
Her little sparkly shoes.
Wow.
Amazing. She's doing it like it's nothing. So nonchalant. She's like, yeah, I did that.
I love from the time she took the floor, you know, she just said, this is my floor for the next 2 minutes.
Oh, look at that.
Let's hear it one more time for Mila.
And Marin was counting the whole routine while throwing Mila. Like, that is so crazy.
Well done,
Look,
Mila.
she's got her little
Yes.
stuffed animal.
She brings that with her
Something we see at
everywhere.
All-Star, where like the team has a stuffed animal or something, and they put like a little mascot.
Yes.
I'm excited to hear from
Wow,
her.
what a
know.
routine.
She's approaching very carefully.
She's like, what?
Who is that you have in your hand? What is his name? Oh, so cute. That was a fun routine. How long have you been stunning?
2 days.
2 days.
2 days.
Wow, that is
48 hours.
Who was that
coach.
you were stunning with?
Coach Mary.
How was it stunt with her? She's really strong, huh? Well, I think you did a really, really good job. Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Great job, honey.
So Mila and Marin actually made their debut at Trinity Valley this time last year at the first one. Yeah, so this is like a full circle moment for them, and they kind of paved the way for all girl bases. Them and Mike's daughter, Marissa, like these 2 girls, it's starting to be the first ever girl bases for co-ed stunts. It's like really cool that I see how they're evolutionizing cheer as well, because that was something you never would have like thought of ever, you know, that Marin would be throwing another girl in a front handspring up. Like, that is so crazy.
It's definitely evolving. We talked to Marissa earlier today and got a chance to hear her excitement, enthusiasm. It was infectious, by the way. And talked to Houston a little bit.
And next, coming to the fore in our
Vision,
advanced
division.
let's make some noise for Denver.
It's awesome to see how like how much ambitions these girls have at such a young age. Like Marissa is still very young, and Houston is like a child. So, and they have all of these goals and aspirations. Like, it's super awesome.
Beautiful. Exciting times in the world of cheer. Denver and Stace set to perform here momentarily. And he's got a fan club behind her about to try and get a pic of her. Oh, so close, so close.
I keep forgetting I don't have like the actual mic right now. Because
Like, hey, take a breath.
yeah, I'm like, y'all can relax.
Yeah.
But I'm like, they can't hear me.
In baseball, it's like if you're in the batter's box and you're ready to go, you know, step out of the box. So that's a good moment to reset, kind of thing.
So next up, we've got another 7 to 9 advance.
Good. Wow.
Wow.
Super pretty.
Liberty.
Yes, that toe point. Wow. She is doing a great job selling this routine.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. That is incredible. She's so cute. Okay, jump.
None this thing.
Wow. She's holding her body weight.
Wow.
Okay, pointed toes.
That was sick. That was sick.
I love that whole thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't wait to hear her.
Yeah, that was amazing.
What a great routine.
That is probably
What
one of
your
the
name?
like hardest routines and most clean we've seen all day.
How old are you, Denver?
8.
I say a lot of
You wouldn't
times,
know. I
sometimes
thought
you
the
just
most
have
impressive
it. I
part
think
was your
Denver
toe touch at
has
the end.
it.
That's such a hard skill to do out of a stunt without going backwards, and you did it beautifully with nice pointed toes. What was your favorite part of your routine?
Probably the Superman rewind.
That was impressive as well. That is a really hard skill to do, especially when you have to squeeze your
told me
stomach
about
going
it. She
upside
said she's
down.
really
Who was that
excited.
you were stunning with?
I'm happy for her.
Stace.
Like stunning with Coach Stace?
Yeah.
You did really, really well. So you did a good job. Anybody want to say thank you to?
My mom and my coach.
Oh,
Awesome job, honey.
So
it
cute.
was amazing.
Very, very good.
Little Denver.
So Mike just came over and told me that in Marissa's routine today, she's going to become the first ever girl to compete in extended hand-to-hand with another girl.
Wow.
Wow.
Yes. So like
We'll
this
be
is
a
like
part of history,
an
get to
elite.
see it.
Yeah.
This is exciting.
This is probably going to be the first like true co-ed elite we see done by an all-girl co-ed group. So it's going to be awesome.
So exciting.
Couple more performances.
Yep.
So a lot of fun happening in the Valley today.
Yes.
It's always a great place to be, but especially today. This
Yep.
is so much groundbreaking stuff. I know when you think about where you're at now, this is a little over a year, a little less than a year ago, actually.
Yes.
And where are we going to be in 5 years?
Exactly. Hopefully we'll be in big arenas like the NCA, Kaylee Bay Hutchinson Center, things like that.
could definitely see that happening.
Yeah, this
Going
last
back
one in finals, we rented out Great Wolf Lodge because it was so big, and that like entire thing. Yeah,
I think that's been outgrown at this point.
right. It has been. Yeah.
That's fantastic. So when you touched on, you know, the patent pending and being able to approach the IOC and International Olympic Committee, man, then the sky is the limit.
Yeah.
Does it ever like?
There is no limit.
You're like, there's no ceiling, man. We're just gonna keep us there.
Yep.
Exciting. Very, very
And
exciting.
coming to the floor in our 10 to 12 in the men's division, let's make some noise for Naomi and Devin.
Devin, how many people has he been throwing
He's
today?
had a lot
I
of
think this is
girls.
like we're in the double digits at this point.
Devin's a busy guy.
Wow.
Wow, look at that body line.
Got it.
Oh my God. Recovery there. There we go.
Good finish. Let's go.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Good job.
Let's give it up one more time for
There
Naomi and
was
Devin.
skills in that.
The back of her shirt is so cute.
That is adorable.
What an action-packed routine. Tell me, what is your name?
Naomi,
Where you from, Naomi?
New Mexico.
New Mexico. How long have you been studying?
I don't know.
Did you have a good time?
Yeah.
What was your favorite skill in that routine?
Cake roll down.
The cake fold down. That is a really hard skill to do because you have to open your hips as you kick into the ceiling at the same time. And I thought you did a really good job. Did you have a lot of fun doing that routine? It goes by really fast, doesn't it? Somebody you want to say thank you to? You did an awesome job today. Good job, honey.
Great job from Naomi. Good group hug over there. A lot of support. A lot of people rooting her on, cheering her on. She did a great job.
She did, and it's one of those things where she came out really strong with that QB, and then obviously, you know, we had a few bobbles, a few mistakes, but it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And this, I mean, like I said, I'm impressed with all of these athletes, honestly, but seeing how they recover at this young age, I think it's so easy. You know, you're your worst critic. So when you come off the mat and you're like, you know, that wasn't my personal best, no one's harder on yourself than you are. So I think just attempting these, I think all of these athletes should be really proud of themselves.
And from a coaching perspective, when you have a young athlete, you know, when they hit it right, you're pouring in all the enthusiasm. Is it harder after a great performance or a not so great performance to kind of keep their, you know, do you not let the highs get too high and the lows too low? What's the key?
I think so. I mean, from a coaching perspective, I've always been really hard on my athletes because my coaches were hard on me, and I think it's aspirational to have someone who believes in you and sees your potential, sometimes more than you can see it.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you're so in it, you need a coach or a mentor to see that potential in you and pull it out of you. So these coaches that expect excellence, my coaches, all the coaches I've had, I've kept in touch with. I genuinely feel like coaches, you know, they obviously don't do it for the money, and I don't think they get the recognition that they deserve at all times, because there are a lot of programs in the country that, like, you may not hear about because they weren't on TV or whatnot. But you'll hear about them later when
And next to the floor,
really big.
7 to 9.
Well,
Advanced
they can
division.
speak into your
Let's
life
make
where-
some
because
noise
they've
for
earned the
Sadie
right
and
to be
Coach
heard.
Al.
They've been there to, you know, pull that out of you. So when you mess up,
And I think the falls are necessary sometimes because I think you tried that much harder when you make a mistake.
Yeah.
Going back to what you said about it's not about the money. I mean, I love you enough to not let you stay where you're at.
Right.
Take it to another level. You're too good. Here we roll.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Look at that. Oh. Wow.
Ready.
She's got her game face on.
She does. Oh, man. We got it. Her performance face is so cute. Wow.
So much air.
Is this an elite or advanced?
Advanced.
This is
Wow.
advanced.
Let's hear it one more time for Sadie and Coach Al.
That's insane.
That was incredible.
Wow, what a routine.
I think that's going to be my word.
Want to know my
today.
favorite part of your
Incredible.
routine?
Yes.
I was like in
All
awe.
of your stunts went with the music, and it was perfect. What did you think was your favorite part of your routine?
Shotgun cradle.
You said a shotgun to cradle? I thought that was pretty good as well. You have really good lines. I don't know if anybody told you that in your rewind in the beginning. You did a really good job on squeezing your core. Who's that you were stunt with today?
Olivero.
You like stunting with Coach Al?
Yeah.
How long have you been stunting with Coach Al?
3 weeks.
3 weeks, and you guys put together a really good routine. Anything you want to say to anyone?
My mom, my dad, and my brothers.
Well, you did an awesome job today. Good job, honey.
Sadie. You know, I see just her confidence even after like a little bobble stumble. She still, had confidence in her coach and her that we're going to get back and reconnect, and they did.
Yes.
And her base, just being able to, even with that opening, he had to adjust because she over-rotated a little bit to be able to look for those feet. I couldn't be a coach, that's for sure.
I couldn't be a base. Yeah, that's way too
The
much.
hand-eye coordination you have to have for some of these transitions.
It's crazy. So we have Marissa coming up next. She's played a huge part in making Future Flyer Faceoff a big international sensation. We actually had a girl come from Brazil for finals just because of Marissa, because she wanted to learn how to all-girl co-ed like Marissa.
Wow.
So Marissa has been making her impact on everybody as well. We'll see Journey compete later on with Aaron today, but today Journey is about to compete with Marissa, and we're going to see the world's first ever extended hand-to-hand. All-girl.
Let's give it up for Marissa Ryan and Journey.
All right, let's go, Marissa.
Come on.
Right off the bat. Love it.
Wow. Let's go. Wow. Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Good.
Nice recovery.
Nice.
Fantastic.
There we go.
Good.
Let's hear it for Marissa Ryan and Journey.
So good.
That was yes. Okay.
Good.
Man, oh man, what a hard routine. I want you both to tell me, how hard are those skills to master when you're first learning them?
Really hard.
It takes a lot of endurance and it takes a lot of strength coming from within both of you guys when you're doing those skills. So for you, when you're flying, what do you think about the most when you're in the air? Shrugging and squeezing as tight as possible. What about you? As you're throwing up and you catch a girl to the top, what are you thinking with your legs and with your arm?
Calm hands and power through my legs.
Exactly. Those are key components whenever you guys are stunning. How long did it take for you guys to come up with that routine?
2 days.
2 days, huh? 2 days. You're just like, okay, I'm just going to throw it together. I'm going to put it together. I saw you guys do the extended hand-to-hand. I think it was the first time a girls competed extended hand-to-hand. I think that's pretty awesome. So how long did it take for you guys to master that skill?
A day.
A day. Wow, I can't imagine what you guys are going to do after a week. You guys did really, really awesome. Good job today.
That's fun stuff. Very good.
So I'm going to call Marissa out to the floor in just a second whenever she's done getting congratulated by all her friends. I think we should give her a round of applause though, because that was the world's first all-girl competed extended hand-to-hand. This is literally the first elite level skill that is done traditionally by a boy and a girl that we have seen competed today by a girl base and a girl flyer. And it happened here, guys, at Future Flyer Faceoff. So I think, again, round of applause. That was super impressive.
That was really good.
All right, Marissa, I want you to talk to everyone about how long y'all have been working on this routine and what it means to you to be full circle moment right back where we started here last year, and to see how much your influence of being an all-girl base has done to the cheer community all across the world. Just so y'all know, at finals we just had a couple weeks ago, there was a girl that was a fan of Marissa that had found her through Instagram, and she flew all the way from Brazil, just to come and work with Marissa at finals and learn how to girl co-ed base just from Marissa. And I want y'all to think back to Trinity Valley last year, this baby little Future Flyer Face-Off competition that started out as an idea by Little Miss Houston, and now it's grown to an international sensation. So I'm going to pass the mic over to Marissa and let her talk to y'all a little bit.
So me and Journey have been working together probably for a few months. We've been working on that routine for 3 days, and then we got the extended hand-to-hand during one of our practices and decided to put it in. But it means a lot to me to be out here, having everyone around me, and being one of the first girls to do certain skills. That feels amazing. It's awesome. It's such an honor to be here and to get invited to be a part of Future Flyer. I'm so excited to be here, and I'm very thankful for this opportunity.
And just to brag on Marissa a little bit, she not only bases stunt skills, she's also an insane tumbler. And I think that the era of girls being able to excel in only one area is starting to kind of shift. I feel like it's becoming a trend now for girls to be extremely versatile and to honestly succeed at the levels of cheerleading that we're seeing here today. All of these little girls that you're seeing, they stunt, they base in all-star, they tumble, they basket. And I think that this is just a really cool competition because it gives all of these young women the opportunity to show off their skills and get this confidence that most adults don't even have. And for these kids to speak on the mic in front of all of you, that takes a lot of confidence and a lot of character that they're developing at this young age. So amazing job, Marissa. Let's give her a round of applause one more time.
Haley with the on-site interview out on the floor just months ago, but we took in history just right before our eyes.
I know. When I agreed to come here, I didn't know I was going to be witnessing some history being made.
Crazy. In person. How great was that? Yeah, you summed it up live there on the floor.
Our 7 to 9
we just took in something.
Let's make some noise
ever.
for Lottie
Yeah.
and Will.
And I wanted to just highlight it because I don't think everyone in the audience realizes what we just saw. She just competed a front hand too. We didn't even talk about that. But
and well.
Right.
It wasn't bobbled.
Right. It was clean.
It was clean.
To the top, wow.
Now Lottie coming on soon. It's a tough follow. But coming out strong. Love it.
Wow.
Wow.
busy guy today, too. Great job.
I think this is flyer number 5 for him today.
I mean, it just goes to show these bases, though. I mean, you've got to trust your base.
Yep.
So when that fall happens, like, she wasn't worried. She's like, he's going to catch me.
Nice. That was awesome.
Nice job all the way around.
One more time for Lottie and Will.
Fantastic. My goodness. Now you get to go over and talk to Coach Vontae Johnson. How cool is that?
What a good routine. What is your name?
Lottie,
How long have you been stunning?
about 2 months.
2 months. Wow, you're super good. What was your favorite part of your routine?
The flat back rewind.
I thought that was a pretty cool skill too. You were in a lib, laying backwards, and then you did a rewind on top. I've never seen that before. Well, my old eyes haven't seen it. I thought that was pretty cool. Did you have fun trying that skill?
Yeah.
So, again, for anybody that's trying that skill, what would you give advice for them to learn how to do it?
Try to stay hollow.
Stay hollow. That is good advice. I thought you did an awesome job. Great job today.
And oh man, just continuing on with all of the energy. You know, going into that, I was like, okay, so we just witnessed some history from Marissa and Journey, and now you're following that up. She came out strong. That was awesome. It's like everybody's just like, next man up, my turn, you know, and I love it.
And see how she, you know, did a little bit of the rotation there. It's just, I mean, I can't commend these bases / coaches enough, these stunt partners, because, you know, these are routines they have to memorize. A lot of them are doing multiple routines today, but with that comes, I think it's a daunting task knowing that there's one person under you. I think I talked about it earlier.
Yes.
A lot of these flyers maybe are used to all-girl stunting because this hasn't been done at this age before. And so mentally going from I have 3 people under me to 1 was a big adjustment for me.
Yeah.
But when you get into it, it's like I'd rather have that guy under me that's not going to let me fall.
Yeah.
Ryan taking the floor with that confidence.
And it's like a difference of hands too, like 6 hands on your feet compared to 2. Yeah.
Even with the spotter there, it's like, okay, well, like, I mean, who knows? You know, it's really up to your stunt partner.
It is.
Here.
Take it off, Bree. You got this, baby.
No music.
There we go. Coming out the gate strong. Oh, big smells. Feels good.
Nice. She's always so good at performing at these.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
A lot of core involved in that.
Good.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
I mean, the crowd just went nuts.
Crazy. Beautiful double down too.
Okay, recover. This is a jam-packed routine.
It is.
Lots of skills. Okay.
Beautiful kick full.
Yes. One more time for Red and Torian.
They always have very like their routines always have a lot of showmanship every time they've competed together. And she's always has this kick dub or kick full as her finale of her routines at every
signature
it's her
thing.
signature. It's super cute.
How long was that routine for you?
Really long.
What was your favorite skill?
I like all of it.
When you were going through the process of creating a routine with your coach, what skill did you know that you wanted to do first?
Probably my boo-boo.
The boo-boo, that's a hard skill to do. You just got to keep your core tight. But I thought you did really, really well. When you're helping your friends learn how to do a boo-boo, what do you tell them? What advice would you tell them about learning how to do a boo-boo?
Block, tee, and rep.
Period.
I know your coaches told you that. That was a good job. Great job today.
The whole NFA family giving her a hug.
Been
great performance.
supportive.
Yes.
Look at this.
I mean, she came out the gate really strong. That heel stretch, she got some facials.
She had pretty good body positions.
And kept that all the way through for the most part. There wasn't ever a lull. It just continued.
Kept going.
Really carried it through
Yes.
the end. Like, didn't let the energy die, even if there was a little slip up here and
TVCC
there.
and
Right.
the cheer program. There's still some shirts left over.
That's another thing that's super important for like collegiate partner stunt routines is like the flow of the routine, like you're talking about. The judges love to look at how much time we're giving the base to breathe, you know? So they did a really good job at keeping the routine moving and kind of camouflaging like the opportunities for the base to breathe because it looked like they just never stopped.
And it wasn't just throwing some skills together. It was, like I said, there was a flow there.
Yes.
That's what makes it fun to watch.
Go purchase a t-shirt. Otherwise, we're going to have to wash cars with them. We don't want
Transpiring
to do
here.
that. That earns us no money.
Flying with the big birds. I'm excited to hear the next competitions that week. That's coming up a little bit later on. There we were told there'll be 3 announcements today. And a lot of times, you can probably walk us through some of the particulars on how difficult it is to get those established because you got insurance issues. You got to have the facility and work around scheduling of all these things.
Contracts.
Definitely.
All of that plays into it. So
I know for sure we're having one at Weber again, so I can say that one. Yes.
As Molly was saying when I was talking to her earlier, she was just talking about how even last time when it was here and just the broadcasting and all of that, you don't realize as a viewer the copyright, all of that goes with the music, all of that.
Yes.
That, we see, when which is why teams have to have original music now, which makes the sport, more expensive.
Yep.
But you have to get that custom sound now for your teams because of the copyrights and all of that. So that's just stuff that I don't think people think of when they're watching at home. Like, oh, what all goes into putting on an event.
A production like this. Yeah.
And I've gotten to experience that in the past year going to a few competitions on the production side, like Champions League. I mean, I was floored. I was like, I had no idea.
Yeah, that there is a lot of work.
Coach, like athlete, but being on the actual production side,
you're like, wow, this is a lot of work.
It is. It's a lot of work from setup to all of that.
See, this another advanced field here. It should be a lot of fun.
Let's go, Josh.
This thing go.
Josh has got his game face on.
He does.
Look at this.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Goodness.
Yes, and this is 7 to 9 advanced.
Yeah.
I believe this is just amazing.
Nice. One thing I love about Josh is he's super clean in all of his stunts. If you watch his feet, he has very minimal movement, and it's only necessary movement that he does.
I can tell his footwork, his toes, he's like balancing.
Yep.
I love it. Great, all the way through.
Wow.
Wow.
Good.
Recover.
Good recovery.
That was great.
That was a good routine. That was great.
Honestly, anyone who has Josh as a partner. Wasn't Josh your partner?
He still is my
Still your
partner.
I mean, he's incredible.
He is.
He's amazing.
Yeah.
Just his technique, and you can see he has his game face on.
Yes.
He's very focused.
He's
on
always locked in.
attention to detail, which it's easy to toss something,
Right.
But to have the attention to detail, which I've heard Vontae is
Yes.
great at too.
Yeah, he is.
And training the bases and not just be like grabbing feet,
Yes.
but it's about the placement and then obviously their core
And grips.
their whole body, like grips, and then their body needs to be in sync too.
Yep.
Squeezing to not move the stunt, because if you fall off balance, they've got to sometimes make up for
Yeah,
that.
they do. Yeah.
But I thought your routine was really,
I'm going to
good.
add to that in a second.
How long
That's a
have you
good
and Coach
point.
Josh been stunning?
Half a year?
Half a
Half a
year.
year.
I can tell. Even the from the ground to the extended, that is such a hard skill to do because you have to keep your toes up, you can't let them drop. You are extremely talented. Keep working hard. Good job today.
So back to what, oh wait, Franklin's talking.
Good, Josh, come here. No, Vontae, I want you here too. All right. Josh, one of both of our former athletes, both of these guys, both of my former athletes. Last year, Vontae was supposed to be partners with Houston. This just brings me back some memories.
Coach Chris
when Vontae interviewed Houston and said, Josh is not better than me. And Houston goes,
he's
Josh
having way
is
too
not
much
better
fun.
than me. Josh is great.
Fantastic. I want to just echo what you were talking about as far as just the discipline. I know that's your word, but I want to borrow that because can you talk about what it takes to make it so effortless? You know, just because you make it look easy doesn't mean it is.
No, I want to touch on the tumbling too. You know, you have to have that tumbling technique to even be able to tumble into these stunts. She came out the gate to round off back handspring. I mean, that was a super strong start. I'll say that much. I wasn't expecting her to like full on do a tumbling pass to open up into the stunt sequence.
Crazy. And the amount of body control she has to be generating that much power and then taking it off. Yeah, and on dead mat. And then take it off for the stunt, you know? And she's building up some momentum and then has to dial it back to go into that rewind from the round up back handspring.
Vontae's sitting over there like a proud dad.
Yes.
I bet. Hey, I want you to talk about this. Because sometimes I think people get the vibe, oh, big guys out there just throwing. Anyone can do this. Not anyone can do this. There's so much. Can you speak to that a little bit?
Yeah, so there's a lot of repetition that you have to even understand like where you're at in the air. We call it body awareness and spatial air awareness as well. It's like a skill you have to learn and train. It's not like anyone can just go up and jump and do a back dub. You know what I mean? You have to learn timing, angles. Like there's really a lot of math and like physics to stunting, you know, it's not just like anyone can go and throw.
The future doctor says this, right?
Yes.
You're exactly right. I mean, I don't want people to misunderstand the amount of skill that is happening
with these girls.
They're amazing.
And I will say, as we get to these more elite routines, when you see these girls doing what she just did, a backhand pull-up, that's not a boy just throwing a little girl. Like, they have to know how to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Be able to execute it.
Yep.
Thank you, Haley, for putting that into perspective for us.
Yes.
Good stuff. Back to it.
Wow.
Cute.
She's making this look easy.
Oh, that was the Trinity Valley motions from last year. That was cute.
That heel stretch. Long leg.
Nice.
Beautiful line.
One more time for Katie and Jorge.
Well done.
It was awesome.
I loved it. Let's see how.
Great job. That was an awesome routine. Tell me your name.
Katie.
And where are you from?
Fort Worth.
So, of all those skills that you were doing, which one of them were your favorite?
Probably the rewind.
The rewind. And of all the hours of practice that you put in, which was the hardest for you to learn?
I think the hardest was probably the front handspring out.
Again, it takes a whole lot of having to squeeze your core because your feet are going away from you. If you're going to give advice to anyone that's learning how to stunt, what would be your best advice for them as they're going through the process of learning to stunt?
Just be confident and trust yourself.
That is great advice. You did an awesome job today. Good job.
I was going to say, I saw both of those things. Be confident and
yeah,
adjust.
She has beautiful lines, beautiful body control. Here we go, right at the gate. She was floating. It just really made it look effortless to me. And going along with the stunt partners and the faces out here, you have to. It helps to know your flyer. So if your flyer has a tendency or like some bad habits sometimes that you have to overcorrect, unfortunately, you've got to anticipate that a little bit. So that's where I think being in sync comes hand in hand. Is if something does happen, they're able to adjust. you're really vibing off of each other. So I think that's partially why Haley and Josh have like such a great relationship. Is you can tell when you watch them, they're always in sync, even when they're trying new stuff. I think you guys work so well together.
Thank
Tell
you.
us about that, Haley. How much trust is? How do you get to that point? Is it when you guys first met? Talk me through that. Do you just like, okay, I'm putting all my trust in, or is it over time? How did you, a little bit of everything?
I would say it kind of depends, like the type of athlete you are. Like I've never really been like one to get scared necessarily, so I never really had a distrust. That distrust normally comes like if you get dropped, you know what I mean? So I've always, right, yeah. So I've always kind of had trust in Josh, you know, and me and him learned everything together. Like we started out both having never co-eded before until we got to Trinity Valley, and we were stunt partners our whole first year, so we learned like every basic elite together. So me and him always say that like our default is with each other. Like we can go and stunt with other people, but what's natural is like both of our timing together, and we don't really have to try with that. It's just going, and it just naturally works. And then I took a break from Josh, he took a break from me my second year. I stunted with Lala, and he stunted with Veda, who's on Team USA with us now. She's actually at Weber with us now too, which is cool. And then we came back to each other last year, and the timing was like still perfect. Like it wasn't like anything changed. Yeah.
I think it's incredible because you guys both came to TVCC, like you said, not really knowing how to co-ed stunt. I think from a coaching perspective, probably for Vontae even, it's like, I think I would rather have that because then you're not coming in here with any bad habits.
Right.
You know, you can really learn the
and
technique
mold them.
Master it. Progression of skills. Yep. Vontae was talking about that earlier.
Yep.
He's really big on that.
He is big on that, yeah.
And then, like, look at you guys now.
Thank you. Yeah, Josh is awesome. He's one of the hardest workers I know, and he's always been one to kind of do what you said, focus on the details, and I think that is why Josh has been so successful in cheerleading. Is he does some of the hardest skills you will ever see competed, but he always focuses on grips, arm placement, making sure his arms are locked out. And that's just not stuff that you see everyone do. Like we call it the gold standard. Like our standard isn't just to make it stay in the air, like we want it to be perfect, you know? And that's another thing too, I will give credit to like Summer for at Weber. Me and Josh, we always had the standard of let's just hit, you know? But Summer and Matt instilled this thought in us, like hitting is a bare minimum. Like that's not even a question. What is a question is if you're gonna step, you know what I mean? Yeah. So when we were out there competing this year, there wasn't like a, oh my gosh, I hope we don't drop. It was like, no one better grab our stunt, it better be perfect, you know? And it's cool to go from like the Weber way, that's what we call it at Weber, that is the Weber way. And I always wondered like how Weber went out and hit 3 times in a row perfectly with no deductions, because I've never been on a team like that in my life. And being there this year, like I really understand now the Weber way. Like the way they coach us is really awesome, and most of the time athletes like dread full outs, you know, but at Weber what they do is we have to earn a 3rd full out. Like because at Daytona, a 3rd one isn't guaranteed, so you have to hit your 1st and 2nd at practice with no deductions, and then we've earned a 3rd one and we get to go again.
It's all about the mindset.
It is.
The coaching.
It is. Rather than feeling like, oh my gosh, we have 3 full outs today, you know?
So cool.
Look at this cutie.
And we have Taylor out there again.
I think it's about time we teach him a new trick. On your feet, be good and don't speak.
Big smiles to stay in the end. Oh, then I have to recover though. See how they do. Hear that ripple there. Check. Pop good.
Look, he's so excited. Love to see it. There we go. Nice dismount.
Well done.
Nice.
Great performance.
Sure was. That was so much fun to watch.
Let's hear it one more time
And
for
just like the
Skylar
innocence and the
Taylor.
joy that you see in these kids. You don't always see that, you know,
Awesome
as you
job.
get
Tell us your
older
name.
into the collegiate level, obviously.
And where are you
they
from,
love it,
Skylar?
but to see this is really special.
You had a really good routine. What was your favorite part?
The tuck down.
The tuck down. Who was that you were stunning with?
Tay-Tay.
Tay-Tay. That's a good name for him.
Great name, I
So
have to
how long
say.
have you and Coach Tay-Tay been stunning?
About a year.
You guys have some good chemistry. Those are great skills. If you would say that you would do it all over again right now, would you? Awesome job, honey.
That was a good question.
It was. Kind of sums it up. It really does.
That was a good question.
We're rolling through the day here.
Yeah, we are. We're already almost done.
Yeah.
Going.
Yeah.
It's been flying by.
So, what have y'all been most impressed with at this point? I know we still have several the elite ones, but we're talking young athletes. There's nowhere to go but up. If you're already hitting at this level, it's going to be crazy where they're at on the next 2, 3, 4, 5 years.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, Haley's really gotten to see it from the very beginning.
Yes.
So I feel like she probably has a super unique perspective on it. Like, I'm just now coming into this just in person and seeing it.
Yep.
And I coach a lot of kids this age. So looking at from a coaching perspective, I know what kids that age are capable of. And
Right.
like I said, I'm a really intense coach. And sometimes with that age group, it doesn't always, get through.
Right.
So seeing this, I'm like, I mean, kids from all over the place have to be watching this and being like, look at that dedication. I want to
do that.
Yeah. Or I want to be.
Why not me?
Or I want to try that hard at anything.
Yeah.
At that age, I mean, to pick something and stick with it.
Yeah.
That's how you get great at things. I think that's the difference between a good athlete and an elite athlete.
Yep.
You see people at the Olympics, you don't think they just started that 6 months ago.
Right.
This is a lifelong thing.
It
They
is.
chose something at 3, 4, 5 years old and
Stuck with it. Yep.
Yeah.
That is very true. I will say in regards to the progression of like what it's looked like from Trinity Valley this time last year to now is the progression of elite level skills that y'all will see whenever they start going. There's skills that we're seeing here competed that aren't even legal in ICU or college. Like these kids are doing stuff and competing stuff that is so hard that like college level athletes can't do it.
Wow.
And like that's why I think this is a super special competition, honestly.
So here comes Harper. She's got Nick as her coach. We'll get a chance to see her perform here. Oh, step out of the batter's box.
I see a cute little, every time I see these like beautiful big blonde ponytails, I just call it the Haley pony. I mean, she's got a cute little outfit on. I'm loving these like themed-ish routines, like the
Yeah.
Ghostbusters one we saw earlier. And she's obviously coordinated with her coach there. They're red and black, I assume because we're in the valley.
Yes.
A good
It's
job
gotta
by
be.
her coach out there, though, to just kind of reset her. Hey, take a
Yep.
deep breath.
Yeah.
Let's get out of
Because
the
it's
pose.
nerve-wracking. I mean,
It
you
is.
have your mind set on something when you come out here and you think it's going to go one way.
Yeah.
And then to not have your music start, you're like, wait,
Yeah.
oh my gosh. And then, I mean, I would do that. I can't even imagine
Sure.
at that age.
Right.
Freaking out.
Yeah, you're like, oh, this is not what I thought it was going to be.
There we go. Coming out strong. Okay, go switch.
Harper is in the 7 to 9 division, so youngster out there at the elite level, or advanced level, my apologies.
And she's 7 to 9. Best age. There we go. Okay. Great. Look at that.
Just a low 5.
Let's hear it one more time.
So Harper good.
I feel like everybody wants to exit stage right.
Yeah, they always want to walk off that way. Another thing, too, I'll point out is like the production of this competition looks way different now than it did last year. Like last year, they had a little banner like the size of that the kids were just doing little stunts in front of, and now they have this entire setup. They have our commentary crew, Vontae.
Who is that you were just stunning
a
with?
lot of fun to be a part of. Let's listen to
And
Harper.
what was the favorite part of your routine?
Hand in hand.
The hand-to-hand. You did a lot of elite skills in that routine. Those are really hard things to do, and you made them look so easy. You did an awesome job. Anybody you want to say thank you to?
Coach Nick.
Oh.
and Mom and Dad.
Oh.
Good job, honey.
Thank you, Harper, for taking
Way
care
to
of
go,
your coach
Harper.
today. That was fun.
Here we
That was fun
go.
to see.
Bit of opening, hand to hand.
Oh man,
To the heel stretch. Coming out with these strong openings, it's just, it's really cool to see, and then to carry that energy
And next
throughout.
up in our 10 to 12 advanced division, let's make some
Can I borrow
noise
the schedule
for
really fast,
Aniston
please?
and Riddick.
So we're back up to Aniston. We had a little
Yeah, we had a little schedule switcheroo.
Oh, we did?
earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're back.
Makes sense.
Got another NFA athlete in the house. Jimmy.
Now the confidence. And I see why with that. I love it.
You can always tell when the confidence is there because they're adding in those extra facials and that shimmy. They know they're hitting. It's not an option. They're here to hit.
Wow. Wow. You can see him talking to her, saying, "We're almost done. Let's finish."
Yeah, push.
Yes.
There we go.
That was so cute.
That hug set it off.
Yes.
Wow,
Get
what
ready
a
to
great
rock the
routine. A lot of energy coming off that floor.
Interview.
Did you have a blast just now?
Miss Girls, I'm so
What is
excited
your
to watch
name?
other teams.
Anna.
You got it.
And where are you from?
Natchitoches, Louisiana.
How about that routine? You just put out a good show. What was your favorite part? What was your favorite stunt?
Probably all of them, but my favorite part was to get to hit them.
Heck yeah.
Say that, but you beat me to it. I think that is the best part about any routine, being able to walk out the floor and knowing that you did everything that you were supposed to do. You did an awesome job. Anybody you want to say thank you to?
I want to say thank you to all the NFA people, especially Coach Riddick and Coach Micah. And I want to give a shout out to my mom, Miss Adelie and Miss Megan, because this is what made it happen.
Oh.
Great job, honey.
Love it.
That is
Wow, that's so good.
So cute.
Innocent. 10 to 12 advance.
Yes.
What's it like when you're just in the zone and you're like flying and you're sticking and everything's hitting? I mean, y'all talk about that for a second. I mean, it just.
I know for me, there was a part in my routine, and it was after the Diom ski. It was the second to last scale that my brain would check back in every time. And I was like, okay, all that's left is the backed up. I was like, this is me and Josh's skill. So I like really took time in that moment to take it in, you know, rather than like try to not think about it, because I wanted to be present for that part. And I think whenever you hit a routine like that little girl just did, like it sets back to reality, and it just feels like this biggest sense of gratification. Like all the work I did paid off. Yes. It's awesome.
Incredible to watch. I think, like I said, you know, you kind of black out in those moments,
Yes.
and your body takes over, and that's why I like to stress, you know, practice makes perfect. So I know a lot of these athletes sometimes they come in, you know, a couple days before this competition because maybe they don't have a partner at home to practice with. But I can't stress enough how important that is, and
Let's
even
make some
stuff with
noise for
different people,
Alyssa
because
and Ty.
it's just like how people will say, well, I can only tumble on a spring floor. Okay,
Right.
well, welcome to college.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, you got to be able to be adaptable.
You do.
I think that's incredible to
It
see.
is. So Ty, that she's stunning with, he's actually the first all-star boy to compete a hand ski. He competed it this past year on TGLC, which was super impressive. Yep. So I'm excited to watch their routine.
Starting off with a bang. Reverse skid. Good.
Top 10 athletes are no joke.
They are not, yeah.
We saw one earlier today, and it's very obvious. You can tell what program they come from.
Yep. Wow.
And she's doing it like it's nothing. Oh my God.
I don't know about y'all, but I think if they hit this last skill, this might be a winning routine in this division.
Oh my God.
Hold, hold. Good hold.
Oh,
that was cute.
That was
a lot.
That was a lot of fun to watch.
One more time for
You could tell
Alyssa
she was
and
having fun out
Ty.
there, but she meant business.
Yep.
She's staying in
Look
old
at we
business.
go. That's 2 hit routines in
7
a row.
to 9.
What a good routine you did earlier. I taught you earlier, right, Alyssa?
Yes.
What was your favorite part of your routine?
Probably the rewind.
I thought your rewind was really well. I also thought that when you went into the gravity toss, you held your toes and your body line perfectly. Also, you had really good body positions. Who was that you were stunning with?
Ty.
Coach Ty, huh? Coach Ty's really good. You are as well. I'm glad you guys have good chemistry. So, to all your friends that are watching, what would you give them advice when they're stunning on how they can get better?
To try their best and believe in themselves.
Great advice. Good job, honey.
Great routine. I'm with you on that, Haley. It's going to be
Yeah.
interesting to see how that all grades out. Judge is working on it, scoring it out. Really fantastic all the way through.
Yeah, that was a very, very clean routine that she did.
Impressive. So I'm a little bit trying to judge where we're at on the schedule. I think we're back on track, but we still have the advanced, a few more advanced. Then we get to the elites. Take me through the difference between elite, advanced, and then elite. What more are we going to be seeing?
So we're going to be seeing double down dismounts from body positions in the elite division, and we're also going to be seeing spinning inversions, and we're going to be seeing stuff that again is like illegal in college and ICU level competition. So we'll be seeing double twisting inversions, like a front 2.5. We'll be seeing double flipping inversions, like a Miller Lite, which is a back handspring shotgun before it makes contact with the hands. We're going to be seeing a lot of like very scary skills, but they're also going to be the first time that they've ever been competed. There's a couple of skills in this routine we're going to see that I created one of them, the shooting star. Liz competes that one every time she comes, and that's a cartwheel full up, full twisting halo, and it's kind of the starfish one that you've seen in the advance, but they spin the entry and spin the exit, so it's doubles.
These things up. How does it go from wow, that'd be cool to seeing it done?
So it's funny, the shooting star and the other one, I don't even remember what I call Haley's comment. Those actually me and Josh came up with when we whiffed a front 1.5, like we over rotated it. And then I was like, wait, what if we do this on purpose and then you grab my hips and you just make it a halo? And then I was like, and I can spin out of that, like I don't need your help for it. And he was like, let's try it. And then we did that variation, then the cartwheel one. And I've also taken some inspiration from some international stunts I've seen, like Constantine. He was the first to do like a cartwheel halo. And I was like, this looks spinnable. I was like, let's be the first to do it, and we just try it. And I mean, it's a lot of risk, kind of like what we were talking about. Sometimes it's scary, but that's why I just make sure that my spotters that are there, like I trust them a lot, because sometimes when you're doing skills that are that difficult, like Josh can't be solely responsible for me. You know, he's got to think about grips and stuff and things like that.
If you're going to have something called Haley's Comet, I mean, there's going to be some risk versus reward. And
Yes.
that's so cool. So,
It was cute. The little girl Liz actually named it that because I did it first, but she competed it first. So she was like, got on the mic, I think it was 2 competitions ago, and was like, Haley told me this is called the Comet, but I think it needs to be Haley's Comet. I was like, Liz, you're so cute.
that is really cool.
She's so sweet.
So cool.
You really are on, you're really making waves in this industry just yourself. I can't say it enough. I've had you on the podcast and following you obviously since your time here at TVCC. It's just so cool to be next to you and be able to converse with you about all of this.
Yes.
And obviously see all the kids that look up to you. So amazing.
Thank you. It's awesome to be here with you too. I remember when we did our podcast, I was so nervous. I was so scared. I was like, oh my gosh. I called my mom. I was like, Mom, guess who's having? Yeah, I was like, Mom, guess what?
We're back to action. Let's see how Olivia does here on the floor.
Okay. Is this Devin again? Oh my God.
He is a big daddy game.
Wow.
That was nice.
One more time.
Very clean routine.
And Devin.
I love that. Love that.
Okay, I think that was Devin's last one of the day. Poor guy. He's like
hey.
putting in
Fire.
work.
Good job, honey. What is your name?
Olivia,
Tell me about your skills. Which one of those skills that you did were your favorite?
the front areola.
The front airlift. That is a hard skill, right? How long did it take for you and Devin to learn that skill?
1 day.
1 day.
Wow.
Man, I wish the girls on my team could do it that quick. You did an awesome job. So, did you have a lot of fun today?
Yes.
You gonna do it again?
Yes.
Good job, honey.
Great effort there from Olivia. Chance to see her on the start. Love it. Comes out firing, ready to roll.
Liz.
Man, it is a action-packed afternoon here.
It is. It has been nonstop. I mean, I have to say, it's like I want to say there are no bathroom breaks. Even when we broke for lunch, it felt like 2 minutes.
It was quick.
I mean, and we've stayed on schedule too.
Right.
I mean, we're moving and grooving here.
And I gotta say, I'm loving just people are hanging, they're staying in. They're not, hey, let me go bounce off for lunch or something. They're staying here and supporting all of these great athletes.
And you have to.
Yeah.
I mean, to get out there, I think it takes so much. I think I was gonna say it takes so much guts, like to get out there. You're the only person on the floor. I said it earlier, where when you compete with a team, you're out there with a big group. But when you're just out there yourself and your partner,
Pull off by yourself.
I mean, there's no hiding the unpointed toes and all of that. I mean, it's all you. And these kids today are bringing it. I'm so impressed.
I gotta say, I've been loving every moment of it as well. Will back on.
Yeah.
Again, this is number 6. Let's go. So she is from Canada. This is one of our Canadian athletes.
Wow. Canada's on the up and up.
They are. Very good.
Go, Liv.
Oh, wow.
Good. Her confidence throughout these future flyer face-off competitions has improved so much. Good hold.
Oh, they held that for a minute. Okay.
Sass.
Yeah.
Time for Liv and Will.
Great.
So good.
A lot of fun, man. I think I love as much sing
Great job.
Sing the face.
Yeah.
We did it, man. Let's listen in over here. I'll shut up and let's try and
You're happy. I'm happy too. You did a really, really good job of all of those skills that you just threw, which all were very elite. Which one of them were your favorite?
I like the Superman.
I like the Superman rewind too. Oh my God, me and Superman. I cannot say that word today. You did so awesome. If you're gonna give anybody advice, what advice would you give them if they're learning how to stunt?
To stay tight and be confident.
Awesome advice. You did an awesome job. Good job today.
Nice. So cute. That was so good.
You guys, when they pop that rewind up, a little replay, here's some of the highlights. What are your takeaways on that? Just impressive.
Yes.
Strong.
Insanely.
Yeah. And I have to say, I'm impressed. I like to just highlight the stunt partners, these coaches, because I feel like they don't get the recognition that I think that
they deserve,
should,
right?
Because we're always watching the flyer. I think that's why everyone kind of grows up, and even I think parents sometimes are just like, no, you understand, like my athlete's a flyer. It's like, okay, well, there are no flyers without these people.
Exactly.
Like, everything's important on a team to get it going. And like you said, Will flew in this morning.
Wow.
And he's had 6 athletes. I mean, and then to be that dedicated to each one of his athletes,
Yes.
I've seen him know exactly what he's doing in each of these routines so that they're getting the best experience possible.
You think if anyone would have had the right to mail it in, he would, but boy, he's been on point.
Yeah, he has.
Dominant and strong. And I echo your thoughts. I didn't mean to jump in and take.
No, you're good.
But I wanted to say that I can't agree more. That's a lot of power and effort. So this is such a team. I easily distracted looking over at Monte Spears with Theory Entertainment, showing us a little bit of his moves. He's kept it. He's
really kept it tight
good. He's good. He DJ'd Daytona this year too, and and it was like super. Like every walkout song he had, we were like pumped. It was sick. It was good.
Yeah, you got to be able to do that. Not every DJ can do that, honestly.
Exactly.
Keep it up. It's been up. I got here at what, like 8:30 this morning, so it's been popping all day. The energy has not dropped.
Not at all. And we're looking to finish on a high note here. So we're headed to the elite round. Closing in on it. We got a couple more advanced routines in. Like advanced isn't already awesome.
Right.
And then taking it up another notch higher. So just fun stuff here.
Yes.
Coming to you, it's the Future Flyer Face-Off from Trinity Valley in Athens, Texas today. But we will have 3 new locations before the day's done to announce.
That's awesome.
Stay tuned for that. I'm looking forward to that.
Perfect. I really love seeing like all of the additions that they've added on, like how tumbling is a part of this now as well. And I know in the future they're hoping to add like baskets and things like that, just to try to really make like opportunities for cheer to be showcased with like smaller amounts of people on the mat, because that was one of the biggest issues with us going into the 28 Olympics, was they couldn't afford to bring 20 people per country when there's like 100 countries trying to compete. And in the Olympics, I don't know if y'all heard, but there's only 10,500 athletes allowed total of all sports.
Sport will have to kind of drop for cheerleading to take
to be
that
added
slot,
on.
Unfortunately, but
so the only way is either like
I didn't know where Olympic sports. And
right.
I'm like, all right, you're telling me that
I know.
cheer can't just slide
in. I know. And then like partner stunt, they've said is too similar to acro and gymnastics. So it's like we have to figure out some way to be able to compete, you know, in a way that's different than anything ever else done before. And that's why I really think this competition is that, you know. It has a scoring system. We're showcasing like the same athletes competing multiple times, and that is one thing that you see with like track and field, swimming, and gymnastics, is all these different events, it's the same athletes, so they don't have to bring that many people. And with cheer, if we figure out a way to do this where they can compete in multiple divisions with like tumbling, baskets, age groups, different partners, then like I feel like we could make this work. You know?
Absolutely. It's just with what you said about the tumbling aspect and all of that, I think it's important to stress to be a well-rounded athlete. And so offering that in addition to stunting, maybe someone's a stronger tumbler and they were so excited and they're like, maybe I'll enter the beginner division of the stunting. So they're getting experience all of that.
Exactly.
So Jolie, Shay, Aaron taking the floor here. Teammates of
Another
hers.
NFA here, you can hear them. With Aaron.
Sick. That was good.
Never stop, never quit. Oh no, we so legit. Co-ed team. We got what it takes to make it, so we came out here to take it. We put everything into it. We leave it all on the mat. We won't stop until we're proud. That's a fact. Can't believe it like we do not. We never need a real right.
Wow.
One more time for Jolie and Aaron.
Fantastic. Good chance to listen in over there with
Welcome to the
good
fourth
content.
person that's hit in a row. Good job. What a good routine. So standing here and after doing that routine, how much hard work does it take to do those skills?
Like a lot of squeezing and shrugging through your shoulders.
Who are you?
It's a lot of work to have to do, right? And you've done some pretty elite skills. In your skills that you did in your routine, which one was your favorite?
Probably the full up
Pull up high, pull around? What's it take for pull up high, pull around? If you were teaching me how to do it, how would you tell me how to do it?
I would say let them spin you and really pull your arms up and squeeze.
That's a good explanation. So good job today. Anybody you want to say thank you to?
My mom and all my coaches and my family for coming to watch.
You did an awesome job. Keep killing it.
I don't know if you picked up on it there, but the thought hit Jolie about the time he said, if you were teaching me, she's like, I am teaching one of the greatest coaches ever, Coach Fonte.
Yeah.
Johnson, he's asking me, if I were teaching you, how would you do it? And that smile came on our face like, this is really happening here.
Yeah.
It's really cool. Really, really great.
I think it's just part of the great experience for the kids is to be able to get off the mat and be able to speak to someone like Vontae. I mean, they probably didn't think in their wildest dreams to be like having a conversation with him, let alone someone like him. And like we said, all of these Navarro TVCC alums being able to judge them, it's gonna be like a dream come true.
Really cool moment. So I'm so excited. And I think I love as much as anything as seeing these guys just when they finish the routine and they hit it and they're happy as can be, and they get to celebrate with their mom and dad, their coach, and or come by and strike up a conversation on set.
Next up,
that smile says it
in
all,
the
man.
10 to 12.
Yeah, just having Haley even here.
Let's
to
make
be,
some noise for
commentating on
Lucy
their
and
routines.
Maui.
All right.
It's amazing.
It is fun stuff. We're moving on, rolling through.
Lucy and Coach Maui. Where's
Lucy and Coach Maui?
Okay, so 10 to 12 advanced. Look at that posture. She's ready to rewind up. Look at that. Okay, recover. Here we go. Wow.
There's something to be said about the wave fall, the free fall. It looks different sometimes when they're like you said, float.
We make it look easy. We're gonna have a recovery here. Recover.
Let's hear it one more time for Lucy and Maui.
That was 10 to 12 advanced. Just throwing some difficult skills in there.
Yeah, it really has been.
Great routine. Tell us your name.
I'm Lucy,
And where you from, Lucy?
Colorado.
How long have you been stunning?
Year now.
A year now. Wow, that's a long time. You're really talented.
Good job.
What is your favorite skill in your routine?
Probably rewind.
Rewind. How long did it take you to learn how to do a rewind?
A couple hours.
A couple hours, yeah. It takes a lot. You have to stretch over top of guys, squeeze your stomach, pull your toes.
Yes.
Constantly feels like you're gonna rotate.
Yeah, we flew here.
So much, but I thought you did your rewind really well.
Yes.
If you're gonna give advice to anybody,
I know.
anybody back home, anybody maybe watching,
I don't know
what would you
actually.
tell them if they're just now learning how to stunt? What would be the first thing you would tell them to work on?
Make sure to trust your bases and like really keep your core tight. Because I have trouble with that, and I know if you're a first beginner, really keep your core tight.
That is excellent advice. Great job today.
Good stuff.
That was cute.
All the way from Colorado. Oh, wait, I'm just thinking I may be missing some, but we've had folks from Florida, New Mexico,
Louisiana,
Colorado, Louisiana,
Texas.
Canada, Texas, yeah, all over.
All over.
And just going to continue to see that.
Yep.
Really a testament to these families too. I know this is not a cheap sport by any means. I think nationally it's right behind ice hockey.
Yeah.
As you know, an investment in the funds and the time that goes into this. I think it's a testament to the families and the parents who take that not hit, but you know, you do anything for your kids. So just the investment, I think, from the parents even is just so incredible and supporting their kids and traveling. Traveling's not cheap. To be able to come here and have them have this experience and learn
Right.
and just grow as an athlete, I think is just so amazing
It's
on
awesome.
the parental standpoint.
Yeah, just the investment of, hey, I want the best for my kiddo, and they're getting it here and getting the opportunity to showcase those skills.
Yes.
So much goes into it. You got your, a lot of these athletes cheer maybe at school and
All-Star, yeah.
They're doing private lessons, and then these are skills that I don't know if everybody knows, but they're not throwing these in their all-star routine.
Nope.
These
Yep.
are partner stunts that you don't learn until you're on a co-ed team, and even then, a lot of all-star co-ed teams at different levels, they only have a couple girls on there. So this is just uncharted territory
It
for
is.
them, and so the parents that put in the money then even for these private lessons and to pay for these amazing athletes time to be able to train with their children, it's
crazy.
cool. So shout out to all the cheer parents.
Yes, definitely.
And their pocketbooks.
Look at that shot. Oh, I don't know if we had a shot of it, but in front of the screen down there. Please picture Coach Monte. Only
So
if you do the
cute
Cardinal
seeing
signal.
them all do the card.
Yeah,
Yes.
So they got that shot that'll be, posted, reposted, and posted again.
They're just so
Love it.
excited to be here and to be in the presence of some of these elite athletes. It's truly an exciting day. We've got so much going on. I think we're about to get into the elites.
Exactly. I think
So-
we will be jumping into that here.
Right now?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I think that's next, I think.
Well, I've got one.
You have one more?
I may
Hey,
not have
parents,
marked it
all
off.
of the athlete shirts have been picked up, but there are still some
I think
parent
we are.
shirts that were ordered that
I
haven't
think
been
I'm going to
picked up.
trust you.
Yep.
I will trust you on that. So let's take a moment here.
And Houston's first, right?
Yes, she
Set
is.
us-
She's
set
picking
us
up
up. What do you think will be?
division.
This is going to be one of the hardest routines y'all will have ever seen compete because they've been working on this. They're going to have a front 2.5, a cartwheel 2.5. They're going to be doing a front shotgun. They're going to be doing their signature skill, which is their spinning halo. And this routine is just jam-packed. It's one after the other. I want to say it was like 8 or 9 elite skills in 1 minute. Yeah.
What goes into choreographing these routines? Is it the stunt partner, like coaches who do it, or like do you have any input with some of these? How does that all work?
So I help Houston and Josh with their routine. They're them, and then like Will and Liv that we just saw, I help them as well. But most of the time, whenever you see future flyers, it's mainly like the base and coach telling the little girls what to do. And like a collegiate level routine, it's about like both of us. Like for me personally, I want to end with the skill that I know will be a 10 out of 10 because I don't want to have to worry about the last skill, and I want more of my more worrisome skills to be towards the beginning so I can knock them out of the way. But I always want to open up with another skill that's a 10 out of 10 to set the pace of the routine. So that's kind of how I would say me and Josh pick what order we go in, and then we mess around with sections. Like we'll combine 3 skills and then we'll flip the order, stick a new one in there, just see what works best and what feels easy and natural. And then we will watch the video over and over and over, figure out ways that we can limit the amount of time that I'm on the floor, see if we can fit another skill in there, because pretty much with college cheerleading, like the amount of skills you can jam pack in 1 minute that are clean, that's how you qualify top 3. And it's the same with this now too. With Future Flyer, we're rewarding and adding bonuses for athletes that are doing like more than 8 skills in a routine. And we're also adding bonus for flyers and bases that finish with a skill that's hard. Like I feel like in my opinion, if you're doing a routine and you end in a double up compared to like a toss QP, like that should be rewarded. So that's kind of why I really love like what Mike and Chelsea and all of us are doing with this scoring system, and I'm excited to see like how it works out with this competition, because our beta version was at finals and there was like a couple issues that we noticed with like the computer algorithm, but they said they fixed all of that, and we added in some new like bonuses and multipliers for this one. So I'm excited to see like how the computer ranks these routines based on the skills and stuff.
It'll be interesting to see, because like I love that, because you take out the subject, it's so much more
defined
Next up in the 10
now,
to 12
and that'll pay huge dividends.
Yeah.
So
Let's make some noise for Audrey.
Thank you. Yes, it took us this entire year. Yes.
Okay, I think this is actually our last one in advance.
Awesome.
Yeah, this is Audrey and Taylor. 10 to 12 advanced. We saw her tumbling, I believe, this morning.
I was going to say, do remember. Glad to see her bouncing that strong, starting off here. Great.
There we go.
One more time for Audrey and Taylor.
Awesome job. So tell us your name.
Taylor's out here doing the most too.
Yeah, he is. It's like his third or fourth girl.
You did an awesome job today. Of those skills that you just did, which were quite a bit of them, which one of them was your favorite?
It's a hand-in-hand, but I was tired.
You were tired. So how hard is that hand-to-hand again?
Yeah, it's got to be good.
Pretty hard.
You had no chalk. You ran out of chalk. Oh, okay, I got you. So when you're doing that in hand-to-hand, what do you think about the most?
Squeezing
Squeezing really hard, huh? So that way you drop it.
and driving my toes.
Yes, definitely have to drive your toes so that when you snap down that you're able to place them on top of them. I thought you did a really, really good job. Anybody you want to say thank you to?
My mom and Coach Taylor.
You did a good job, honey.
Awesome.
All right, everybody, we've got a 5-minute break. If you need to use the restroom,
break,
nice and
and then we
concession.
come back with a
We're
final
about to
segment
enter our
of the
elite
afternoon.
block.
Elite is
So,
up
take a few
next.
minutes.
Why don't we step away?
Don't
take a
forget,
quick
if you want to
break,
learn more
we'll
about
come back
grabbing a
and
future flyer
finish
Faceoff
it off here.
Yes.
Let's all come into this
Please
point
go and
in
check
the
that
show.
out. Also,
And
go
stick
and
around.
scan
More
the
after
QR
this.
code to learn
Here on the
about
Cardinal
our
Sports Network. It is
Fight
the
Club
Future Flyer
year-long package of merch at every single event. You qualify for a future flyer
Violation. Hey, look, it ain't done till I say it's finished. No moves till I say it's moving. Y'all lose. We ain't doing what y'all doing. Understand me? It ain't on, man. Oh, you thought I was done? Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Gotta face it, I'm the one. Oh my God. Want the check, give me my respect, medals on my neck, tell them I'm the best. Yo, tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Don't tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Don't tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna take a thing. Yo, tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Don't tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Don't tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna, really, really, really wanna. Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. I wanna push. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Reach out, touch what was once just in your imagination. flowers. I dream of you amid the flowers. For a couple of hours. For a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful.
It's a spy from behind my giant robot's eyes. I keep him happy cause I might fall out if he cries. Scared of heights so I might pass out if he flies. Keep him on autopilot cause I can't drive. Room enough for one, I tell my homies they can't ride. Unless we're sitting on the shoulders, but that's way too high. Let's try not to step on the children. The news cameras filming this walking project building. Now that's hard.
What you heard, it's what you hearing. It's what you hearing, listen. It's what you hearing, listen. It's what you hearing, listen. X gon' give it to you. What? Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop out from stainless steel. Go hard, getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make a mother wonder if you get it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am.
To my younger self, find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. It's hard to tell the truth.
There's dream in my soul, and I won't let it go. You know that. You try to keep me down, but I just get higher. You try to keep me down, but I just get higher. Broke my bones, tasted blood, burned my wings close to the sun, but I keep on flying. I'm too young for dying. Cause there's a dream I can taste. Think it's time I break my chains and run with the giants. Like smoke, I'm rising. I'm done with the noise, life is the break, but I'll use my voice, my turn to sing. You know that I have been waiting for.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, cause it's all that really matters in the end. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to.
So just switch it up for me. It's all I can lose.
Future Flyer Face-Off.
Come back
coming
in
to you
and
from
take your
Trinity
seats.
Valley Community
Ooh,
College
my
here in
voice is
Athens,
cracked.
Texas. Tim Howard along with
Come back in and
the
take your
Taylor
seats, and we're
Ray,
about to kick it off in
Haley
just a
Smith. These
minute.
guys, we've been enjoying ourselves all afternoon, and now getting to the elite level. This is going to be fun. You guys, y'all kind of trying to prepare me, but I still don't think I'm prepared for what I'm about to
Oh
do.
yeah, no, this routine is going to be legendary.
I'm looking forward to it.
Could I get that honey? Could I get that margarita? Wanna rock, rock, rock? Could I get salt all around that rum tray? I was like, yo, Trey, do you think you could buy me a bottle of rum?
I'm loving it. Getting a chance to see right in front of right in front of us. You put the headset on and do that? We'd love to hear you like sing on. No, no, stop that. The fun continues though here, and it's been epic. What a day today has been.
It has been.
And
I
it's
have
gonna
to say, I
continue.
can't say it enough. It's my first time at a Future Flyer Face-Off, and
What was going on behind me? You were interviewing some of these kiddos
yes,
off
this
mic.
the NFA crew
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
me. They rolled deep. I think they said they had like 16 to 20 athletes here today, and it's just a testament to that program. I think that they're really on the cutting edge of having athletes there that are training these things at such young ages, and it's going to make people want to go to that gym knowing, hey, I can go here and I can train these skills on a regular basis, and that's something that people are looking for all the time.
You're gonna see these guys. Maybe they start out. Some of them are starting out intermediate or wherever they're at to the advanced, to the elite, because of that investment of the time, energy, and effort.
And progression of skills. I mean, you see programs like NFA, and they were explaining to me the process that they fully do tryouts with different people and really figure out who they're most compatible with.
Interesting.
And hearing that from a child use the words compatible and understand that goes into partner stunting.
Right.
I'm so impressed with these kids
That
here
is
today.
that is crazy. Huh.
Not just a coach, but the coach.
Yes.
Yeah.
That makes all the sense.
And I think this is also giving opportunities to college athletes because, you know, being an athlete is, I mean, you know, a full-time job.
is.
And this is a way for them to, you know, make money doing private lessons and being able to generate income in this sport.
Yep.
I think like beyond just competing themselves.
Yeah, and that's also what we need, is that we need a way for athletes that are this talented to be able to monetize being as good as they are at something. And like, I feel like all sports had to have started out like this at some point, you know, and then one person had a big idea that made it blow up, and I feel like this could be that, you know?
This could be it.
It will be. I manifest.
Talking to Mike just a little bit ago, just congratulating him on a great event to start this second season. He's like, man, this has been so exciting to see it come about, and now getting to the next level. Can't wait to see this thing finish off. We're in for a show.
I know.
It has already been a show, but now it's time for the show on top of the show.
Yeah, the finale. We're going to up the ante here. We're going to see some crazy stuff. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited to see
I'm also really nervous. I really want them to do good.
Yeah, you want them to be able to
But
get
again, like attempting these skills, I mean, just being able to attempt
All right,
them
Future Flyer fans, who's ready for the Elite Division?
Let's hear it. Elite Division time
Let's
here.
go. We're going to kick it off.
Future
In
Flyer
our
Face-Off.
7 to 9 Elite Division, let's make some noise
kicking
for
us off.
Houston Rose and Josh.
Here she comes. Bringing out the show
Oh my gosh,
already.
look at the outfit.
I literally hate watching Josh compete because I feel so out of control. Like, I'm like, I can't do anything to help.
Let's see them do their thing.
Oh, this makes me so nervous.
As the dining room proudly presents.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes. That is an insanely hard Pop-Tart. They are so good. Double, front 2.5.
We tell jokes, I do tricks with my fellow.
Cartwheel 2.5. Yep. Let's go.
She's not missing her
Her double down has gotten beautiful. Let's go. Pretty. Let's go. This is the spinning halo. Look at that.
If you're stressed, it's fine dining.
Hold. Crap. okay. Let's finish.
Beauty and the Beast.
There you go.
Let's give it up one more time for Houston and Josh.
Wow.
They were attempting some crazy stuff.
Yeah, they were.
That was really.
And that's kicking us off.
Recovery.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't miss a beat.
No. That was an insanely hard skill.
I thought it was pretty nifty. It's probably pretty cool. What was your favorite skill of those skills that you just served?
Probably the double up to handski, and I also really like the starfish shoulder.
I love the starfish shoulder, and I remember when you first started working on it. I think that's a really cool trick to do and really hard to be able to master. So I think you did a really good job with that.
Yeah, very, very
I also
difficult skill.
noticed is you did a whole lot of double up skills. You did a lot of cartwheel double ups.
Yes.
Double up. You were doing skills where I gotta now admit, Josh, I can't do. So Josh is better than me. But yes, you did a fantastic job. For those of you guys that are still watching, that are getting to the level that you've been at, and I've seen from where you started, what advice would you give them?
Look at her core. Her core is so tight. She's such strong muscles.
Please, trust your coach and just have fun.
Great advice, Houston. Good job today.
Man.
She's so well spoken.
She is.
I had her on the podcast probably like a year ago, so she was, I think, 8 at the time.
Wow.
It's crazy how well spoken she is. I will say, even speaking to her mom, she's really been even homeschooled since kindergarten because of all of this that she does, and all the traveling, and to do that at this age is, I've got to imagine, so much fun.
Oh yeah, and even on set with us earlier today.
Yeah.
Just just bringing it, and you know, I love the fact that we're going to see just some of that. She's 9. Is that right?
You have to remember, she's only 9, so
amazing.
What she's going to continue to do. I know they have some big things on the horizon that I can't talk about right now.
Yep.
Beautiful.
She's just getting started for sure.
I gotta say, man, you guys have not oversold this at all. The skills, you're like, you have no idea.
Yeah.
Here, man, we're seeing.
Yep. It's
Don't
literally
blink.
crazy.
Do not blink. So we're gonna have Jaylene and Jorge coming up moments.
Yeah, it looks like we're going back and forth with 7 to 9 to 10 to 12, which still is so young, but I'm excited to see kind of sometimes the older age group. I think sometimes, depending on the coaching perspective, it depends on the age group, but sometimes the older ones, it's sometimes easier to communicate exactly what you're trying to say to, whereas with the younger ones, you've got to use some analogies, and you've got to really do it sometimes before they can understand. So excited to see
give it up for
the older
Jalen
ones
and
see what they came up with choreography-wise.
Yep.
That'll be fun to see. We'll watch it. Appreciation for it here momentarily. Jalen and Jorge.
Nice save.
One more time for Jalen and Jorge.
Let's see what.
I just want to add that these skills are insanely difficult, and I think people need to realize that it's not just like a toss hands, you know.
Yeah, the degree of difficulty
Is
I don't think I've attempted in my cheer career really any of these.
and that's
honest.
I know people are gonna ask like why are skills falling. Well, I mean, there's a reason these aren't allowed in college level or in Team USA level.
You're pushing the bar.
You are.
So there's got to be that.
Good job, Don. I think you did really
have
awesome.
to regather yourself.
Risk for the reward, you know.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And you know, I can appreciate, and I think the judging goes obviously into consideration.
Yep.
You can think about that or talk more to that because you're not just doing the basics.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So talk about that a little bit.
Take some risks.
I think that this is a really awesome opportunity for like cheerleading to push the boundaries, because I feel like sometimes when, like for example, Weber struggles sometimes to think of what skills to do next because they've already done everything that's legal, you know. And it's really hard to push the boundaries of cheerleading once you get to those upper levels, and that's why I feel like this competition is awesome. Is there is no limit, you know, like you can literally do anything you can think of here, and I feel like we need people like these athletes, like the Simone Biles of gymnastics. We need those opportunities to elevate our sport and open it up for new and innovative ideas for skills, so that way we can keep progressing.
Well said, man. I couldn't agree more. It's
wow.
I saw her tumbling earlier too, so I'm just going to say off the bat, she's a well-rounded athlete right here.
Wow.
Okay. Oh. Did we just see what I think we just saw? Oh my God.
Wow. They always do very well together.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Her line, her control.
Free stretch, double down.
Feeling it.
She hit that.
That was so good.
Incredible.
I mean, how about it, Paisley and Chris, both of them?
That's going to be, again, one of the best routines I've seen today.
Definitely.
She's a little dynamite. We saw her this morning too, so
Your first
she's
skill was the back
amazing.
whip double up. Who thought of doing that skill? Such a good skill.
Yeah, that back whip double up. Opening with that.
Cool. What was your favorite skill of the routine?
Probably the back 1.5.
That is pretty hard too. I don't even know if we can do that in college, but you did it and it made it look really easy. I think you had a really, really good routine. If you had to thank anyone, if you want to thank anyone, who would you think right now?
My coach and my mom.
You did an awesome job.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to attempt to put words to that, but that was fantastic, man.
I mean, my jaw was on the floor. I mean, just from the get-go, she came out really strong.
Yes.
And her technique, I mean, that's what separates, you know, an okay routine from really
an untouchable one.
Yeah. Because, again, they're attempting skills that kids this age really have never done. I mean, I think that's the first needle we've seen today.
Right.
I mean, her flexibility is insane. We saw her tumble earlier. You know, I think I gotta say, Paisley's got it.
And her body control and lines, like, I feel like she really showcased every single possible, like, versatile part of co-ed stunting. Like, they did inversions, they did hand-to-hands, they did flipping, they did tossing elements. They also showcased 3 different body positions with a bunch of different dismounts. Like, they really didn't miss a single beat in this routine.
They did not. And it was fun to watch.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
pulled you in right from the start. Kept you locked it in the whole time.
And she's so tight. Like, look at her lines.
Everything. Which, like you said earlier, we don't expect kids at this age to be sticking all of these things that they're
Right.
attempting because they're so hard, but she made it look easy.
And the strength.
At the end, she was like, okay, we hit.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
That
she
was-
felt it.
Yeah.
And I felt it. I think everyone in here, as you see it, you
Right.
man, that's just good.
And the strength that she showcased in that free stretch double down at the end of her routine, it was beautiful.
Let's make some noise for Emmy and Sebastian.
Here comes Amy and Sebastian onto the floor. Ready to see her. I love the handshake. Points for the handshake.
Her outfit is so cute and her pigtails.
Okay.
Oh, is this Wednesday Addams theme?
I think so. Oh.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Wow.
Wow.
Bring the action.
Oh my gosh. Hell, she's just having a ball up there.
Very relaxed.
Yeah.
Let's hear it one more time for
That was good.
Amy and
I enjoyed watching that.
Yeah, that was fun to see.
She was having a ball up there. You could tell it was second nature at that point. Like this has been,
Wow.
she's been training.
Another great routine. So tell us your name. And where are you from, Emmy?
Kansas City.
Kansas City. So who thought of the thriller? Who thought of this theme?
My mom and my coaches.
I think it was a good thriller. I like your moves when you went out there, your dance move. What was your favorite stunt?
Probably the halo.
The halo. I thought the halo was good too. I thought your what's it, scorpion double down was pretty impressive too. That is really hard skill to double down out of, and you made it look easy. So you did a really good job. Anybody you want to say thank you to?
My family coaches.
Good job today.
I love it. I love the joy that we get to see from them, and then just seeing them sharing it on camera there.
I don't even think they even realize what they're doing. I think that you know, they know that they're throwing elite skills, but from an adult perspective, from an athlete perspective,
Next
it's
up,
just
in our
I think it's
79
beyond what they can
elite
even
division.
comprehend is so amazing.
Let's make some noise for Presley and Alex.
All right, we got Presley here with Alex. He is a Navarro alum. Now he's over at Texas Tech. He is a great athlete.
I saw the wave all gosh, that was the narrow wave that you.
Yep.
The eye contact. I knew you knew him. That's beautiful. See how they do. Oh.
Anything lost can be found again except for time wasted. A vision without action is merely a dream.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna recover.
Good recovery.
In the car while roaming around, all my thoughts been roaming around.
There we go.
Her shimmy was cute.
That was.
Here we go, body control. There we go.
Pretty double down.
Oh my gosh, that was gorgeous.
That was fantastic.
There we go. Look at Alex.
Good finish.
Yeah, strong finish.
Kick dub.
Breath. There we go.
Yes.
There we go.
Nice.
One more time
Way to
for
finish
Presley and
That
Alex.
was a fun routine. Wow,
Yeah,
it's so,
that was a
like
great
I was talking
routine.
about, jam-packed with elite moves.
Yeah, that was a jam-packed routine. She should be really proud of herself.
Like the way she's carrying herself. Just
What a great routine. Breathe, huh? It's a whole lot, right? So where are you from, Presley?
H-Town.
H-Town, huh? How long did it take for you to learn that routine?
About 3 hours?
3 hours. That is an impressive routine. Of those skills that you did, the ones that in those 3 hours, which one was your favorite?
The shotgun.
The shotgun. How hard is that skill to do?
It's honestly kind of easy. I was really tired.
It's easy, huh? So if you were explaining it, how would you teach me how to do it?
Trust me, do a backflip, I'll catch you.
So just stir you up, and that's how you're gonna do it, okay? Well, I thought you did a good job. Keep working hard.
So just another outstanding performance.
That was great to watch. And obviously, like I said, Alex is great. She's working with some really great athletes.
Yep.
All of these bases today, stunt partners.
I think it's awesome too that these little girls get to learn from their bases, because all of these bases have experience competing at very high caliber levels.
Exactly.
You know,
It's like, coming, from me as a coach, saying one thing. That's why I thought it was really awesome that Molly came back to TVCC, because she can get in there and really show them. And I think that's an amazing part of coaching that, we all can't do. Like, I couldn't get in there and do that right now. I can explain to you how to do it, but I would need someone to demonstrate.
Right.
And they're learning firsthand from these athletes
Molly
that
can
are
do it all.
currently doing it, and they're currently drilling it.
Yep. And same with Coach Vontae too. Like, all of these coaches that all of these athletes are surrounded by, like, we're so impressionable at that age, and to be able to have these coaches and listening to their words of wisdom, like, that stuff sticks with you. Like, I still remember, like, things my coaches told me as a kid,
Did you ever find yourself at points in life now where you're just like, all of a sudden you hear in the back of your mind something that was meant for on the floor or in the routine, but it's transferred to what you're going through outside of you?
Yes, definitely. I have a lot of, like, I don't want to say quotes, but, like, there's just certain phrases that Franklin and Vontae or, like, my old gymnastics coaches would say to me, and I just always repeat those to myself too before I go out and compete, or just in life as well. Like, never let anyone steal your joy. Like, that was a quote that Franklin and my gymnastics coach said to me, which was weird, but, like, that applies to all areas in life,
So much.
Oh yeah, this is a routine to watch, guys.
See it? Here it comes.
10 to 12, this is Journey and Aaron. This is going to be a great duo here.
Y'all are about to see the hardest routine in this entire competition right now. Wow.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Wow.
How about that?
A double corkscrew count. That was insane. She is insane.
Aaron is like, all right, I'm done for today.
Yeah, he's tired.
No worry. Are you dizzy? There's a whole lot of spinning. You have to be dizzy.
That was really
What's your name?
impressive.
It was.
And where are you from, Journey?
Hillsborough, Texas.
Wow. What a routine. I know what my favorite skill was, but I'm going to ask you what yours was first. What was your favorite skill in your routine?
Either the full twisting shotgun or the no-handed no-knee.
The no-handed nodie was mine.
Yeah, definitely the
I don't know
nodie
what
whip.
to call it. Whatever, a nodie. A no-handed nodie. It's ridiculous. It was pretty clean skill. How long did it take for you to learn that skill?
Like a day.
A day? That's still not fair. That's so not fair. You took 1 day to learn that skill. But that was really impressive. Again, for all of those that are watching you, those that are still trying to get to the level that you're getting to, what advice would you give them so that they can get to your level?
Believe in yourself and be confident.
Believe in yourself and be confident. Good job, Journey. Good skills.
Yep.
Beautiful. All the way around, just great energy, great effort.
And also just a great duo, her and Aaron.
Seemed to really click.
Yeah, that was incredible. Here, we're going to watch the replay here. The body control, you can tell she's concentrated, she's locked in. We got a shimmy. She's having
full twisting shotgun. Competing that. Like, the margin of error for that skill is insanely low. And she has enough trust in her base and herself to go and compete that hard of a skill.
And I think something that, we haven't talked about is a lot of times, mental blocks with tumbling, but
Right.
you can have that with stunting.
You can.
There's a thing, I can't remember the exact term for it, but it's when your brain kind of disconnects from your body.
Yep.
And sometimes it takes a while to get over that. I know Jada's talked about it before with tumbling, and so to have that control in the air.
Yes.
And where your mind, body, everything is just connected, and then you trust what's under your feet when you're literally in the air.
Yes. She also has insane body awareness too, because if you see some of their adjusts that they did where they didn't have like the full hand on her foot, she knew exactly where to put the pressure in her toes to keep it in the air. And to have that much like awareness at her age is so crazy. And she just competed on a girl too earlier today, which is completely different with power, the amount of drop you have. It's just crazy. She's one of the most impressive flyers I've seen come to one of these competitions.
And she's in the 10 to 12, so
Yeah.
she's still so young. I mean, what, 10 to 12? No, I guess we had some 13 to 15 here
Yes.
today, but I think that is still so young, and for that to be on the older range of who's
Right.
here today.
It's crazy.
It really is. I know you guys know this, you've done this, but I'm observing it from just up close and personal for the first time.
And now in our
Blown away. Mind
Yes.
blowing.
They're doing stuff I've never even attempted.
Exactly.
Let's be honest.
And I can't imagine competing that, like any of those skills.
Or, like, there's no one, when you compete with a group,
Right.
sometimes, there might be something missed, but it's just you out
It
there.
is crazy.
Wonderful.
Look at her. She's got her little Navarro uniform on.
Yeah, Penelope ready to do her
What a
thing with
cutie.
Brian.
Oh my god. Right out the gate. Obsessed.
We can take it to the pound. The history speaks for itself. Legendary, iconic, broken out. Topics on the mix, camera ready, ball and gown.
They've got the Navarro music going.
I love this mix. It's so good.
Hear the bark, you feel the bite, but you never had a call. It's tight, serving goals, show some love. Hashtag me such with the scrubs. Been the best, still the best. The lights are out in front. It's feeding time. Let's hit the beach. We don't fetch, we hunt.
Look at that eye contact. Okay, we'll get a save. Wow. That was adorable.
That was a good routine.
That was really, really good.
Brian!
You gotta know, man, that feels good to hit it, come off the
Yeah,
floor.
well, even like skills
Wow.
aside, like she
Great
ate her
job. Tell
energy.
us her
She
name.
was her faces.
Where are
she
you from,
snapped.
Penelope?
Houston, Texas.
What a great routine. Did you have fun?
Yes.
What was your favorite part of the routine?
The bow and arrow to bow and arrow.
Wow, that is a hard skill to do. You have to get your feet down really fast, huh?
Yeah.
Who was that you got to stunt with?
Coach Brian and Coach Ole.
How was the stunt with them?
Great.
How long have you been able to stunt with them?
1 month.
Wow, and you did some really cool hard skills. Good job today.
Man, that was fun to watch, fun to take it all in.
It really was.
And talk about that skill set, what it takes to pull that
Oh
off.
my gosh, I mean, she's in the 7 to 9 category, so, she's anywhere from obviously 7 to 9 years old, and like I said, they're attempting things that even, like when I was flying, I would have probably never
done. Right.
We're charting new territory up in here, and to be able to, again, like we said before, work with these athletes who can really kind of show them and explain to them what to do. And, they're so excited to be here. She's got her little Navarro uniform on. To be able to have that across her chest at that age, I mean.
It's got the music playing.
And it was their music from Daytona, so she really got to do a part of their stunt sequence. It's so cute. She was having so much fun out there, and that's what you want to see. I mean, the competitive aspect is part of it, but if you're not having those moments of fun, I say even with work and jobs, you may not love what you're doing all day, every day, but you love it every day.
Right. There's something about it that keeps bringing you back.
Exactly.
That's wonderful.
And she was just a little dynamite here we're seeing on the replay.
pardon the pun, but we are flying through the flyer.
We are.
Yeah, we've got 2 more in the elite.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
And we're done?
Yeah.
Wow.
It has been a fast
It will.
afternoon. I am curious to see how it all shakes out.
Yeah,
the
me
board,
too.
the-
That is another thing too that's been nice with this new score system is it's all computer generated, so the scores are instantaneous, kind of like gymnastics where you get your results back instantly. We'll probably wait about 30 minutes once the last girl goes just for them to get the awards written out, and it's already calculated. So that is one thing that's nice. I remember the first Future Flyer we had here, we literally waited 3.5 hours for the judges to deliberate. Yes, because there was no scoring system. It was all subjective still at that point. Yeah. So it was just them arguing over what routine they thought was more impressive. But now that we have the skills actually listed out on what is the hardest, what is not the hardest, like giving them bonuses for going to QP or one leg, you know, it's all instantaneous. There's no need to debate, you know, or deliberate.
From like constructive feedback, because obviously this hasn't been done before. So obviously, you know, parents and the athletes that are competing. I mean, did that come from feedback of like we get cheerleading is a subjective sport, but you know, were there kind of like issues with that in the beginning?
In a way, it honestly kind of sparked in my brain back in June whenever I was talking to Leroy about why we're not in the Olympics still. We were on a Team USA trip in Germany, and he was just telling me that there isn't a scoring system that is not subjective in cheerleading quite yet. And partner stunt is like on the way to getting there. Like, it's already amazing what he and everyone else has done on varsity so far. Just there's little like deliberations that happen still, you know, and I feel like it'd be a lot easier to combine like what me and Mike did was we looked at figure skating, how there's a co-ed element, like a boy score sheet and a girl score sheet, and then I took it from gymnastics, how every skill in gymnastics has a book of points, and you know it's A, B, C, or D. So we just took time for the last like 3 months of the summer. I rewatched every single routine from Future Flyer Face-Off of the last 6 competitions in all divisions, and then I rewatched like the last like top 5 routines from NCA and UCA for college, and I wrote down every skill I could possibly think of onto like a piece of paper. And then I talked with Mike on how like I think a backhand has a backhand, then a backhand full up, then a backhand dub, and those are the progressions, you know. This is our A, B, and C, and then if they're going to one hand, one leg, or one hand and one leg, then we need to give them like a difficulty multiplier for that, rather than it being counted as a completely separate progression, because it's not, it's just a bonus, you know? So we did that for every possible skill that you can think of and made our own like partner stunt book of points. And I took input from Molly, Catabella, Jelani, Boosh, like every partner stunner that I could think of that is very like knowledgeable, you know, Maddie Hayes, Anu. I had them help me with what they think the appropriate deductions should be too, because I think if we're going to give credit for like difficulty, we also need to start deducting appropriately as well. So that way, if there's a fall, like the max amount you can take on a fall is like blah, 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 you know, or if they step and run all over the floor, if they step once, then that's like 0.2. If they step up more than once, then the max you can take is 0.3, you know, things like that. Just so that way there is no need for deliberation, and it's like the same scoring like across the board. Because another thing I found in partner stunning as well is that couples who go last, those are the ones the judges remember rather than the ones that go first, who might hit a routine that is equally as hard and super clean, but because they qualified a little bit lower in qualifications, they're not going to be fresh in the judge's head. So that's why I think if it's in the computer, it'll calculate it for them, and the judges don't even have to remember. It's already written down.
It's just human nature to be subjective.
Right.
As long as you can steer away from that.
Right. Yep. Okay, this is another routine that we're going to want to watch, guys.
Oh, yes. I saw her on the Instagram the other day, on the Future Flyer
This will be
Instagram.
fun. Let's check it out.
Let's go, Liz. Wow. Come on, Liz. Wow.
My goodness.
She is so good. Come on, Liz. Good hold. Good hold.
Okay,
Doing
Face.
it. She's doing it.
And that's That was the Haley's comment.
Oh, there it was. Sitting by Haley of Haley's comment.
Yep.
So great.
She's so good.
I love her smile. She's like, nailed it.
I feel like they're going to hit this routine. We're almost there. You can see her talking to Josh. She said, we're almost done. Let's go. She is so mature for her age, too. Like, if you have a conversation with her, she sounds like she's a grown woman.
Let's do it for Elizabeth and John.
Yes, Liz!
I love Haley is up, and she's cheering these kids up. Because, man,
They
y'all
just
know
did
how
her
much
skill.
work
It's named
it
after
is.
her. I mean, it's got to be so cool to see
What is
something
your
that you
name?
came up with and executed.
And where are you
It's
from?
awesome.
To see someone do it.
You had some of the cleanest lines that I've seen today.
Yeah, she
Of
is
those skills that you just competed, which one was your favorite?
Probably everything.
everything.
Everything. So how long have you been able to stunt with Coach Josh?
7 hours.
2 days. That's all you've had. It's 2 days and 7 hours. You guys have put out an impressive routine.
Thank you.
If you had to give advice to those that are still watching, those that are wanting to inspire to be just as great, what advice would you give them?
Keep going and be confident in yourself because you know you can do it.
Thank you so much. You did an awesome job.
So, a fun fact about Liz, her mom was actually telling me this at finals a couple weeks ago. Liz is one of those athletes that is not only amazing like on the floor, she's extremely intelligent off the floor too. She received an award for her state for like her knowledge on facts in like math and science.
Sounds
she
like
did
a mini Haley.
She's insane. She's like so smart, and she is such a good person too. She's also done speeches about like restating all of these facts about American history, and like she just chooses to go out of her way to like learn all about the world and stuff. Wow. And she's like 9 or 10 years old, I think.
Yeah.
She is so smart.
Well-rounded. That is great.
I want y'all to talk to her because y'all need to hear like what this little girl has to say because she's so smart.
I'll have to interview her.
Yes, we have to.
She has been very well spoken all day long.
Yeah,
Yes.
we've got one more in the 7 to 9 elite, Zuzu.
Oh, Zuzu will be good.
So she'll be closing
Yes.
us out, and then we will take a short break to get our placements before awards.
Yep.
This was really flown by, no pun intended.
Yeah.
So what do we anticipate from Zuzu's routine? Have you guys got any idea what we're looking at?
Yes, they're going to have a lot of the same elements that we've seen, like the back dubs, flipping and twisting elements, full twisting rewinds. I will say, though, Zuzu is always known for how she performs out there. She is extremely confident. Yeah, she will give you shimmy. Yeah, very animated.
I have it. Got to have it. Well, look over the DJ booth.
And our final 7 to 9 is.
I think this is a great closer for our competition.
Let's make it loud for Zuzu and Austin.
Here they come, Zuzu and Austin.
Just look at her walk as she walks out.
Walking with purpose.
Adorable.
Yeah.
Look at her little braids. Are you kidding?
And she does a great job selling it, like you will see in this routine.
Oh my God. Right out the gate.
Let's hear it one more time for Zuzu and
Yes.
Austin.
Closing us out.
That was so much fun.
Way to close this routine out.
Bringing it over to Vontae. How about that? That was fun.
Wow, that was
So much fun
great
to
routine
watch.
too. So come here, tell me what's your name.
Zuzu.
Where are you from, Zuzu?
North Carolina.
Wow, that was some super crazy, cool, hard skills. Tell me which of those were your favorite?
The full twisting.
The full twisting. You did a no-touch double up. That is so hard. And your front handspring 1.5, your line was perfect. How did you learn how to stop your toes so well?
I don't know.
You must be natural at it. I think you're so good. You did awesome. Anything you would like to say? Say thank you to anybody?
Thank you, everybody that's here.
Oh.
Thank you. You did awesome. Good job today.
That's incredible.
A lot of support.
What a day.
I'm telling you, my goodness gracious.
Closing us out.
It's so much fun to see that. I get a chance to look at a little bit of the routine of her highlights.
Yeah, look at that. Just straight out the gate. I mean, she came out guns a-blazing. Again, no pun intended with the Texas tag. I mean, look at those. Guns up.
Yes.
Got it
Look
going.
at, I mean, look at these kids. Just like their muscle engagement.
I know. They are ripped.
Yes. Which, I mean, you have to be to have that body control. But, I mean, at that age.
So impressed.
I love, you know what her braids are reminding me of?
What?
Another icon. Anu.
Yes.
Anu,
Yes.
she's known for, she wears like pigtails, and when she
Yes.
spins,
It's like,
the
brah.
hair, she's like, oh my gosh, she's
Yes.
all hair.
Going
She's
by.
another icon. I love Anu.
Yes. Anu's my great grandbig at Weber.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
that makes
awesome.
sense.
I love Anu.
That's like a dynasty family right there.
Yeah, it's literally Elsa, Anu, and Molly, Kaylee Odell, Celeste, and me. Isn't that crazy?
Gosh. So many great.
Elsa and Anu have been awesome role models, and Molly. Molly has been amazing too. They're all awesome people.
I gotta tell you, this thing is just going to continue to build momentum.
Yep.
I was, these are unofficial, but I want to run over just who's represented today. Let's see, New Mexico, Florida, North Carolina, Missouri, Colorado.
Right, Canada.
Canada.
Yes.
I mean, just fascinating, and it, you know, it's just gonna, and I'm sure I missed some. It hit me later.
Yeah.
Oh man, I should start jotting down some of the
Right.
different variants. So this is great, and I can see it going over the top and forth. We always have people, whether TV, radio, online, that are coming and going. So let's talk about the genesis of this, where it was a year ago, where it is today, and the vision for the future.
The future. I think that this is just going to be the scoring system. These are going to be the people that are going to fund the backing of this. Like, I feel like this is truly what's going to be that gets us to the Olympics, and I think that that is the future of Future Flyer Faceoff. I think that this is going to open up the opportunity for the IOC people, for varsity, for all of them to see like there is a way that we can have like individual events or apparatuses in cheerleading. Like, it doesn't all have to be like a team or an all-star routine. Like, there's partner stunt baskets, tumbling, pyramids, like individual competitions that all of these athletes can participate in. And I feel like this is like the future of cheer. Like, all of these athletes that are being molded by like all of the incredible college athletes that are in this room, you know, like they are going to have all of this like mindset, like mindfulness, this determination, discipline instilled in them at a young age because they are being coached by the greats, you know? So I feel like that truly is the future of cheer.
Love it. So much agility,
We want to take a second to just
what they pulled off today.
recognize
what
a
did
few of the very
what's
important
your
people that
takeaway?
made this possible.
I mean,
Not
I'm
just
blown
here
away
today,
by these kids.
but the totality of
It's been
Future Flyer Face-Off.
great to see today for sure, and I'm excited to
A lot
hear.
of you
I think right now
know
from
that this started here
Yeah, I
in
think
Trinity
Mike's
Valley.
about to
Mike, yeah, I
take
think
us
he's
last year.
behind the veil a
Right,
little
but
bit.
don't go
yeah, I
anywhere.
think he's gonna let us know what's coming.
And I was fortunate enough to be working with the school on merchandise stuff at the time. Got this phone call from Molly about this incredible new thing that she was working on with Houston Rose and Chelsea, who's going to come out and talk about this. And got to be at the ground level of watching this thing grow, coming up with symbols that represent what we're doing. A lot of you hear it in the music, that F3 tornado kind of represents these young cyclones that haven't quite made it to F5s yet, because they're the future destructive cheerleaders in the industry. And we're really proud that it all started right here at Trinity Valley. And so before we go into awards, we just want to take a second to recognize a few of the people from Trinity Valley that have helped to really grow this into something special, in addition to the incredible media department. Obviously, Vontae, the school, Franklin, Molly, everybody makes a difference, the athletes that support it, but we really want to talk about a couple of people specific. So Houston, Marissa, come on out here.
Hi, I know I'm supposed to be talking about Future Flyer right now, but some of you might not know this. It's actually Mike on Mike's birthday. So do you guys want to sing happy birthday with me? Count of 3?
Surprise, Mike.
Yeah, surprise, Mike.
2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mike. Happy birthday to you.
All right, bravo, bravo.
There we go.
I have to say, Houston is diabolical. She has gotten me twice with the please give me my money thing, where I have been tricked into believing that she or someone else didn't know it. But let's all be so for real that no one's is better than Vontae's, please give me my money. Do it again. Sorry, Vontae, I had to call it out.
Vontae on blast.
Now I want to do something special where I'm going to talk about someone very special. I met this person at Weber, actually. This is Molly. And she was my favorite flyer. She was like the best I knew, and she still is.
Oh.
And she's just so nice. And I brought her the Future Flyer idea, and she helped me make it this big. And it's been a year now since the first one, and now we're back at Trinity Valley. So I want to present you your own Future Flyer jacket.
Oh, that's awesome.
So cute.
Love this. That's great. And I need a picture of that. I'm not going to get one. Doggone it.
That is so cute.
It might be small because you're so tiny that we may have gotten a little small, and if it is too small, we'll get you a bigger one. But yeah, guys, Molly has been instrumental. She worked with me a lot last summer, and so many different people to help bring this off. Chelsea, Houston, everybody to try to make this something that would create a platform for the next generation of flyers to get way ahead of the game coming into high school and college. A lot of people don't realize that these athletes don't have all of these skills many times when they show up at college. They're learning it there. And so this gives athletes an opportunity to work things that are going to be so valuable to recruiting and to having a spot on college teams all over the United States. So we love Molly for helping to bring this to fruition. Want her to be so much more involved as we keep going forward. And we just want to give her a big shout out and round of applause for helping create everything that you're seeing here. So thank you, Molly. Let's give her a big hand. We also obviously love all of our coaches here, but we want to also shout out in particularly Franklin, which I don't know where he's gone. He's hiding somewhere. There he is.
There he is.
Franklin has been very instrumental in helping us to continue to redefine our new scoring system that we're doing, and we hope to keep leaning on him. Franklin is a scoring genius, for those of you who don't know, and all of his insight is incredibly valuable. And Marissa has a little something to say for Franklin.
So when I first came to the Valley, when I was really, really little, about 10, 11 years old, it's always been a dream of mine to come to the Valley, and I always thought I wanted to be the best. And Franklin gave me some great advice that I talk about to this day, where he told me if you want to be the best, you have to train with the best. So I took his advice and I got with all the college kids, and now I'm training to be one of the best. Thank you, Franklin.
And a future Valley girl like her big sister, Dubs. We call Marissa Baby Dubs. I think that was nickname given by Franklin, actually. So Franklin, come up here. We got a little gift for you, and Houston has something to say too.
Okay, so once we give Franklin his gift, the DJ is gonna play some Taylor Swift. So for all the Swifties out there, do you want to come up and dance with me?
Y'all, let's give Franklin a big
so
hand. He's
cute.
been super instrumental in this. from where it's come, the media, everything, and where we're going, and we're super excited. So thank you so much, Franklin. Let's give him a round of applause. And hold on, before you Swifty this out. I also want to thank all of the Trinity Valley athletes that have helped put this on, past and present. Athletes like Haley, Josh, that have been here before, and the athletes that are still here that we hope that you'll participate. Any of you who are out there who aren't participating in Future Flyer but want to, we're always looking for bases because we right now have dozens of girls that are looking to be paired with bases, and we have a program for you to be a part of that. So if you're not that yet, we would love to talk to you and find out how we can get you involved. And if you're out there and you're a future flyer but you haven't started flying yet, all the way down to the beginner level as you saw today, we have room for you and we want to see you start working. I think Haley has something to say.
I was just going to talk about Coach Franklin for a second. Since he surprised me, I wanted to surprise him. So we were actually talking about this on the commentary thing a second ago, but I forgot no one else can hear it that's in this room. I think the coaches at this program need to be recognized for evolutionizing cheerleading because they have produced some of like the largest recruits of D1 college athletes feeding out of this JUCO specifically, and Team USA athletes feeding out of this JUCO specifically. Me and Josh, well, Josh was a little bit different. Josh started with an all-star background. I started with a gymnastics solely background. Vontae and Franklin took the risk of recruiting me and Josh to this program. I had never cheered before, and I had no idea what I was getting into, but they saw something in me that I didn't see in myself, and I honestly couldn't, be where I'm at today if it wasn't for Franklin, Vontae, and Coach Molly. So I just wanted to say thank you for everything, and I think that we need to give all of the coaches in this room a big round of applause because y'all are shaping the future of cheerleading.
Well said, Haley. My goodness.
Yeah, and Haley now considered one of the best flyers on planet Earth. So we love Trinity Valley. Thank you so much. We're going to tabulate those final awards, and while we do that, we're going to let these little Swifties get down.
Turn me up.
Y'all know this one. Go ahead and get on that dance floor. Come on now. Everybody on the floor, come on. Go ahead and lead the way, Josh. Come on. y'all know this TikTok. Y'all better go full out with it too. Come on now.
Turn it out. To the left. Take it back there, y'all. 5 hops this time. Right foot, let's stop. Left foot, let's stop. Right foot again. Left foot again. Right foot, let's stop. Left foot, let's stop. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all. Check it out, y'all. How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the floor? How low can you go? Can you bring it to the top? Like it never stop? Can you bring it to the top? 1 hop. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Chop, chop, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left.
Bishop.
to set up to give out some goodies.
So judging results have been tabulated. Presentations coming forth here in just a moment. Thanks for joining us here. It is the Future Flyer Face-Off happening from Trinity Valley Community College in Athens. Let's go to the floor.
We're going to talk a little bit about our new and improved score sheet, okay? We talked a little bit about this at the gala at finals a couple of weeks ago, and we wanted to just continue to spread the word. So for the people that weren't at the gala, we actually got this score sheet approved for patent pending, which means that this score sheet is going to be able to get patented to where we can pitch it to varsity, the International Olympic Committee, things like that, so that way we can hopefully have a score sheet in cheerleading that is no longer subjective, specifically for partner stunting. Once we get into the team routines and all of that stuff will get fixed and edited later. But for right now, this is really good for progress in getting cheerleading to the next vision of our sport, which is hopefully being recognized in actually having athletes compete in the Olympics representing cheerleading. So, for the edits that we've made for this competition, one, we now have a book of points for every skill you can think of in partner stunting, which is the first of its kind. In college partner stunt competitions, there is no book of points. It is pretty subjective overall. It's basically based around what the judges like, rather than this is black and white, an A, B, C, or D skill. And that is something that is really good for the future of cheerleading. Mike and I and a couple other people, CJ, we've been taking out increments from figure skating where there's a boy and a girl element where they each have their own deduction and bonus score sheet, and from gymnastics where in gymnastics there is a book of points and there are specific deductions that they take in skills and specific bonuses that they add to skills. So for partner stunting and with Future Flyer Face-Off, we have, again, every skill you can think of as a book of points. From there, you can get bonuses such as taking a skill to one arm, taking a skill to one leg, taking a skill to both one arm and one leg. Another thing that we wanted to highlight is we are rewarding for the amount of skills thrown in a routine. So if you have more than 8 skills in a 1-minute routine, you're going to get rewarded for that per skill that is thrown past that max number. Second thing, we want to reward the skills that are thrown last. So that way people that are ending in a back dub can get a bonus rather than someone that's ending in a toss QP, because that's only fair. So going off on the other end of that, we have deductions now too. We are looking at grips, we're looking at steps, we're looking at pop adjusts, we're looking at balance checks, we're looking at falls, we're looking at bobbles. We're having all of this written down very specifically so that way there is no subjectiveness left in partner stunting, okay? Because as y'all seen in the past, and I use this example all the time, when there's people like Simone Biles that are evolutionizing gymnastics, they're throwing skills that no one else in the world has done. And I feel like in college and in ICU, we're held back a lot with that, with skills being illegal and things not being allowed. That's why I really believe in the vision of Future Flyer Face-Off, is because this is pushing cheerleading. It's pushing the progression of this sport, and it's allowing these little athletes right here to change the future of what partner stunting is. And it's only going to get bigger from here. So I wanted to just give y'all the news that it is patent pending, which means we can start hopefully pitching it to varsity and IOC soon. So that's good.
It's a pretty big deal, the work that we're putting into it. And I mean, look how fast we got to scores today. We did have some issues, as a lot of you know, as we were trying to do a hybrid version of this at the championship. But this is its full version, and we've got it fully iterated. A couple of things that I want to announce about scoring. First and foremost, we will post this eventually in the next couple of days, which shows just all the rankings top to bottom. But I will have this up here for anyone who wants to come up and take a picture of the overall rankings when we're done, to be able to come up and do that, okay? Also, all of your score sheets in the manila envelopes that you saw this morning will all be available for you to pick up. Isabel, before you walk out, where are the score sheets? Okay, oh, Meredith has them. Okay, so we will have all of those score sheets right up here at this table after we're done with the awards. If you don't come pick them up, we are not keeping them. We have everything in the computer, so we will basically be throwing them in the trash. So if you want your score sheet, and why you should want it is that your scores have deduction codes that you can go back and put against the rubric to see exactly why these judges deducted you and for specifically what, so that you can work on them going forward on specific skills as you can go back and watch the video and do that all together. So it's very helpful for you going forward. So please don't forget to get your score sheets. Also, I do believe there's still a few t-shirts that were not picked up that were pre-ordered, which is crazy to me. So you already bought it, so go pick it up, okay? Also, I will say, don't forget, these t-shirts go to help Trinity Valley's cheer program. They're $25. I still see a small stack of them over there. So on your way out, please help the program and buy a t-shirt on the way out the door, okay? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna call everybody up who's in each division, and then we will go and basically award first, second, and third. And then after we're done, first, second, and third, everybody stay up here, we will do the grand champion for each division: beginner, intermediate, advanced, elite, and the highest all-girl score, 5, okay? What is important about the grand points is a second document that you'll also be able to take a picture of. It ranks every single person in the competition in their overall level, regardless of age: beginner, intermediate, advanced, elite, all-girl. Why that's important is that we're doing a grand tour championship. At the end of the year, the athlete in each division with the highest total number of points across the entire season is going to win a special award in each division. So you have all earned points. First grand champion, highest point, earns 5. And then second earns 4, 3, 2, and then everyone else earns 1 going forward. We will also be keeping that updated in between every competition, and we will post it so that you're always able to see where those rankings fall over the course of the season. Cool news, if you are watching and you're like, oh no, I missed this one, the final championship will be worth more points than all of the competitions intermittently. Every competition will be worth the same, and then the final championship will have a little bit of a multiplier because that will only be qualified individuals, have a little more weight to winning that might be able to balance out for a competition that you may have missed over the course of the season. And last but not least, when we're done with awards, I will tell you where we're going next. Who's interested about that, okay? Now here's the thing, Trinity Valley has spoiled us rotten. The feed of this has been absolutely insane. I have been getting all kinds of messages, as has Chelsea, Meredith, Mike, everybody getting messages of how great this is. Unfortunately, we can't travel all of these cameras and this incredible crew with us everywhere we go. Though we will be trying to do hardline feeds in the future so that we're not on Wi-Fi, so that we can get better feeds, but they won't be as awesome as this. So don't get used to this, because we can't replicate this everywhere we go unless a media department works with us like the school has, okay? So that being said, okay, also, if you have a picture package, then you're still gonna be able to take some photos with Nick afterwards. If you book that picture package with Nick, he will be doing some photos with the backdrops up front. Perfect. All right, so hang around after you're done with that, okay? Is everybody excited? By the way, the scoring system worked beautifully. Everything came out just as we had hoped it would through all of our beta tests. We're really excited about that. To that point, we will have a follow-up coaches meeting that we will schedule to discuss discrepancies that we found in the skills rubric, where things should be moved around prior to the next competition, skills that should be added, changed into different levels. We also noticed some things today that we want to tweak as far as adding some different deductions and some things going forward. So we had a coaches meeting about 40 days before this competition. That was posted in the band, and we had a lot of coaches come up, and we sat on there for 4 hours until about 1 o'clock in the morning making some changes. It was not fun for me or Chelsea, but it was really fun for the coaches who wouldn't stop talking. So we want to get it right. And then we will also do a follow-up parent meeting right before, about 2 or 3 weeks before the competition. We will send out and set a updated scoring system 30 days prior to our next competition so that everybody has that info coming in. Okay, that was a lot of information. Everybody good? Awesome. All right. If you were in the tumbling division, if you were a 12 and under beginner, please come up here right now. 12 and under beginner. 12 and under beginner. Okay, awesome. Here's our first three.
Starting out in third place with a 37, we have Olivia Ellis. And moving on to second place with a 45, we have Stevie O'Brien. Yeah, y'all turn around and face the front. And then in first place with a 46, we have Munson. Emmy Munson.
And by the way, tumbling is going to be continuously updated on the rubric. We took the judges' scores, averaged them together, and that's how we got to this final. But we're going to have an updated tumbling system as we keep coming forward. Okay? Thank you, girls. Have a seat.
All right, and now we're going to move on to the 12 and under intermediate tumbling division. All right, and starting off in third place with a 46, we have Liz. And moving on to second place with a 46.3, we have Alyssa. Yeah, these are really close, guys. These are all separated by 0.2 tenths, so just keep that in mind. And in first place with a 46.5, we have Paisley. All right, and smile for the camera. All right, and now we're gonna call up the 12 and under advanced tumbling division. And in first place with a 47, we have Journey. And now we're gonna get into our partner stunting awards. We're gonna start off in our 6 and under beginner. And in first place with a 101.5, we have Jolene. Jolene, smile for a picture, baby. Yeah. There we go. Okay, smile, Jolene, for the picture. Yep. Is Jolene's coach in the room? Could we have Jolene's coach come up to take a picture with her? All right, guys, and going forward, we're just going to call up first, second, and third out of the crowd for each division, but we would like their coaches to come up with them, okay? So moving on to the 7 to 9 beginner partner stunt division, I'm gonna need to have Ryan, Madeline, and Skylar come out to the floor. And their coaches, please.
Which Madeline?
Madeline Wilkerson. Madeline Wilkerson, Ryan Robertson, and Skylar Cox. All right. And in third place with a 85.25, we have Madeline Wilkerson. And in second place with a 99.75, we have Ryan Robertson. And in first place with a 105.75, we have Skylar Cox. All right, and moving on to the 10 to 12-year-old beginner division, we're gonna have Correa, Bush, and Pinder come out. Last names Correa, Bush, and Pinder. And their coaches, please, and their coaches. Okay. Perfect. All right. And in third place with a 91.75, we have Skylar Correa. And in second place with a 97.75, we have Carly Bush. And in first place with a 112.5, we have Nora Pinder. Good job, girls. All right, and now we're going to move on to the 7 to 9-year-old intermediate division. And this is in no particular order, but we want to see Thea Foshi, Addison Jordan, and Grayson Thompson with their coaches come up to the floor, please. We're missing a coach. Okay then, cool. So starting off in third place with a 104.5, we have Thea Foshi. And in second with a 108, we have Grayson Thompson. And in first place with a 112.5, we have Addison Jordan. Great job, girls. All right, and now we are going to move on to our 10 to 12-year-old intermediate division. In no particular order, could I have Mila Colson, Paisley Ray, and Emma Colson come out to the floor? And their coaches, please. All right. And in third place with a 100.5, we have Emma Colson. And in second place, with a 107, we have Mila Colson. And in first place with a 108, we have Paisley Ray. Great job, ladies. All right, and moving on to the 13 to 15-year-old intermediate all-girl division, could I have every participant come up to the floor? This should be Thea Foshi and Bella Canales and Macy Patton. All right, and starting off in second place with a 76, we have Bella and Macy. And in first place with a 78, we have Thea and Marissa. Great job, ladies. All right, and now can I have everyone from my 13 to 15-year-old intermediate co-ed division come out? This should be Allie Ducott and Emma Buck. Do we have Emma? Emma Buck? Is Emma Buck here? Okay, Emma's gone. Awesome. Okay, starting off in second place with a 55.75, we have Allie. And in first place with a 109 was Emma Buck. You want to go stand out there for the picture? Yeah, go stand with him. One more. Houston is accepting the award on Emma's behalf. All right, and now could we have Mila come out for the 6 and under advanced all-girl? All right, and in first place in our 6 and under advanced all-girl division with an 88.75, we have Mila and Marin. All right, good job, ladies. And we're gonna move on to the 7 to 9-year-old advanced division. And in no particular order, could I please have Olivia Ellis, Alyssa Ramirez, and Denver Gosling come out to the floor with their partners. No kidding. All right, guys. In third place with a 111.75, we have Alyssa Ramirez. Moving on to second place with a 116.5. We have Denver Gosling. And in first place with a 118, we have Olivia Ellis. Yeah, like help her put it on. Great job, everybody. And now we're going to move on to our 10 to 12-year-old advanced division. In no particular order, could I please have Rin Lacombe, Aniston Rhodes, and Amerlyn Ward? And their partners, please. Amerlyn Ward. Do we know if she's here still or if she left? Okay. We're gonna get started with third place with a 93.75. We have Aniston Rhodes. And in second place with a 97.5, we have Rin Lacombe. And in first place with a 120.25, we have Amerlyn Ward. You can go pose again for them, Houston. All right, and now we're going to move on to our 13 to 15-year-old all-girl advanced division. Can I have Marissa and Journey out to the floor? In first place with an 81, we have Marissa Ryan and Journey Flesher. Great job, ladies. And now we're going to move on to our 13 to 15-year-old advanced division. In no particular order, can I please have Katie Taylor, Lucy Kolish, and Jolie Shea? With their partners, please. Yeah, there we go. Starting off in third place with a 44.5, we have Lucy Kolish. And moving on to second place with a 57.25, we have Katie Taylor. And in first place with a 110.25, we have Jolie Shea. job, ladies. And now we're gonna move on to our 7 to 9-year-old elite division. In no particular order, could I have Presley Miller, Zuzu Green, and Paisley Smith? With their coaches, please. Starting off in 3rd place with a 94.25, we have Presley Miller. And in 2nd place with a 99, we have Paisley Smith. And in 1st place with a 100.5, we have Zuzu Green. Great job, ladies. All right, guys, and this is our last division. Could I please have out for the 10 to 12-year-old elite division in no particular order, Journey Flesher, Emmy Munson, and Liz. Starting off in 3rd place with a 91, we have Emmy Munson. In 2nd place with a 120 even, we have Elizabeth Donofrio. And in 1st place, your back-to-back reigning grand champion with a 127.25, we have Journey Flesher. Great job, girls.
Okay, now we're going to announce our grand champions per level, and these will be available again for you to come up. We will post this so that everyone can see how many points they earned. We're not going to get into 2nd, 3rd, 4th, or 5th, but you can come up and look at the list, and we'll also post it. So we're going to, again, start with beginner, then go to intermediate, and then we have advanced, elite, and our highest scoring all-girl, okay?
Starting off in our beginner division, could I have Nora Pinder to the stage as our grand champion? Nora Pinder is a part of the 10 to 12-year-old beginner division. Could we have Nora's coach come to the floor, please? And after we announce each grand champion, could we have y'all stay on the floor and just slide down that way? Awesome. Moving on to our intermediate division. Your grand champion is Addison Jordan. Addison was a part of the 7 to 9-year-old intermediate division. Could we have Addison's coach come up to the floor? All right, guys. Moving on to our advanced division. Your grand champion is Emerlyn Ward. And I don't think she's here, right? She is not here. Houston, do you want to go up there again for her? Could y'all slide down for me, everybody? Thanks. All right. You too, Houston. Stay down there. Moving on to your elite division. Your back-to-back grand champion in the 10 to 12-year-old elite division is Journey Flesher. And after y'all take a picture, could everyone slide down one more for me, please? Smile, Journey. Quick picture. Awesome. And moving on to our all-girl division. Your all-girl grand champions are Marissa Ryan and Journey Flesher. And they were in the 13 to 15-year-old all-girl advanced division. Could we have everyone get in the middle so we can all take one big picture together? Journey's got double grand today.
Okay, now Grand, stay right there. Boop, 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 boop. Grand champions, whoop, back. No, back. If you won any position of first, second, and third, come up and join the grand champions, please. And parents, come on down. We're gonna layer this. And coaches, come on and get in the back. Here, let's move this out of the way. All right, everybody squeeze in as much as you can. All right, everyone looking straight ahead. All right, parents, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, don't leave. Will every other athlete please join the group? And any other coach. What? All right, everybody, let's give me that smile. This is going to be interesting. Josh might be actually out of the picture. All right, give me that smile. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all of our athletes a big round of applause. What an amazing competition. One last reminder, if you're getting your photos with Nick, you can go out to the backdrops in the lobby and he will take those pictures. If you want to pick up your score sheets, they are back here at the awards table. Can Madeline, hey, oh, never mind. Score sheets are at the DJ booth. Right here with Madeline. Score sheets are at the DJ booth with Madeline. Yes. Also, feel free to snag your own photos behind.
Well, we appreciate you tuning in this afternoon. Man, what an event. Future Flyer Face-Off here at Trinity Valley. Glad to have all of you tuned in today. Big thanks to Mike, Meredith, everybody, including Taylor Ray and Haley Smith. I'm Tim Howard for the entire Cardinal Sports Network. Thank you so much for being here, and have a great evening all the way from Athens, Texas. Good night, everybody.